Buenos dias, guys. We return with a new one tonight. Something I had only heard about somewhat recently. It's not a point and click, it's just an FMV. However, it's not the best made game so far. It seems like it was made by a small indie team, maybe for PS4. There's not a lot of options here. I play everything in windowed mode so I can keep you guys over here on my main screen. It's full screen only. There's no way. Why even recommend 16:9? It's full full screen only. So y'all are gonna be on my second screen tonight. It's not a terribly long game, a couple hours. We'll get through it, and then we will indulge in some Final Fantasy VII. You missed 45 minutes of marbles last night, Scarnet. In fact, we did a predict on the very first match and saw an upset. Someone lost 250,000 Thetans. It was insane. Where do you find this shit, and why the fuck do you subject us? Silence! Here we go. In-process GPU? I have no idea.
Doctor,
not a clue.
You're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patient. You're late.
I'm afraid to hit escape and try and turn subtitles on.
You're late. You're late. All those,
I'm late. Hey, Timmy, thank you for the host.
Never mind.
The host and the sub, might add. Timmy, you gonna come and join us in Final Fantasy? Vortex as well. What's up, man? Thank you for the 15 years of love, support, friendship. Doctor, you're late.
After all those promises, never
Timmy,
mind.
you're
Let's
late.
Not keep the patients waiting.
How we doing tonight, Mr. Texan, Timmy?
If you want anything, just... Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'm not going to be here.
McRib is back in
The police
Australia.
Still have some questions they want to ask
Yeehaw!
about, you know. And then after that, I'm dropping in to see Ben. He's still in
Ben?
shock, and I thought
Okay, in
we'd show
shock.
we cared. We do still care, don't we, Doctor?
I think we care.
Anyway, I hope you're all caught up on Dr. Dekker's tapes. I think Mariana is in first, but I'm
Mariana,
sure
okay.
it'll become a blur by the end of the day.
It's
I'll
already
see you
a blur.
later. Or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll leave it to you then.
15 years perpetuated by the Tim Family Trust. Ha ha! That away, Timmy. All right, patient names have dot next to them. Red equal keep talking to them. Amber equal you're done. Green, you've asked them everything. The continue button appears when all patients are amber. Okay. All right, well, at least they're giving me a little bit of info here. Can I hit escape? I'd like to at least look and see if we can get you guys some subtitles. Always. Always. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. Verbal mirroring. A new study in psychology yesterday suggests using the same words as your patient increases trust. Use yes or no when answering questions. If my patient seems confused, I've probably asked something they have more than one answer to. To do. Oh, hello there. Can we see some more of her actually real quick? Hey, what's up, Hollow and Big X? Welcome, guys. What is hardware acceleration? Oh, that's when you vroom, 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 rev the engine on your hardware. JD, welcome. Say hello to patients. Find out what's wrong with them and see what they know about a good old Dr. Dekker. All right, we'll start with whoever Bryce is. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? Oh, Bryce looks like he's got some problems. Okay, type your question. There's questions? How the okay, this might be too much for me. Hello.
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
Okay, did I know Dr. Dekker? So, he said hello. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Okay. No.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Ah, jeez, I've already consigned him to a life of torture. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
Sorry, I don't know anything about
Oh,
that.
this is gonna be torture. God damn it, I didn't think it was this kind of game. Responses. Okay, do I get a...
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
Yes, I knew Dr. I can't spell Dekker.
How well did you really know him?
All right, we're in.
I hope you're nothing like him.
Hey, what's up, Third? I'm nothing like him.
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker. And for quite
We're
a few
in.
reasons,
Human
actually.
hacking.
I'd rather talk about my own problems for now, though, if you don't mind.
Okay. What's your problem?
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
Are you depressed still?
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be
Oh,
very
he's a grave
stressful.
digger. When you
There's a
dig
trend
my
going
grave,
towards burial rather than cremation again.
will
And
you
as well
make
as
it
running out of
shallow?
space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though.
Okay.
Not since I got the extra hour.
What's the extra hour?
At midnight each day. Time as you know it
Oh
freezes.
shit, it's Persona
In
3.
my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I
Persona!
don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please.
Hey, what's up, Divas?
An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
In the midnight hour, she cried more. Okay, so I guess Amber, oh my god. I remember what they mentioned about the colors. This is gonna be tricky, isn't it? Hello! It didn't work. What's the extra hour? Do I just ask again, maybe? Are you still depressed?
You'd think being a great
Okay.
at midnight each day.
I guess that means there's more
Time as
with
you
it.
know it. At midnight
Hey, what's up,
each
K-Bob?
day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost...
Okay. What do you do with the midnight hour?
I'm not sure what you're asking.
Nope, okay. Can you use a shovel?
Henley Church, where I work, is
Yeah, you thought
located
that was
on
a
an
meme.
old Norman motte and bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy
Ask
a
him if
relic.
insurance... If he has okay, let's try that. Do you have Can you spell insurance?
I don't have it.
No. Do you have insurance? I spelled it wrong.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to get out, because here in the real world, we use money, okay? And if you don't have any of it, my services are not for you. Next, can we bring the hot redhead chick in? Get this guy out of here. And stop helping yourself to my free coffee.
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker, and for quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather...
There we go. Why didn't you like Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He
Fucking
would push me
hypocrite.
to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
Whoa! Okay, so green means good. Orange means we've got to find more there.
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey.
Okay, let's go Henley Church.
Henley Church is relatively small. Well, for the number
Stay a
of
while
bodies
and
they
listen,
expect us
assuming
to
you have
pack into the
insurance to
ground,
cover this
it's
trip.
relatively small. The whole building was once owned by Scientologists.
Jinx
But they
mood.
handed it back to the community.
Oh, for
as a
fuck's sake,
tax
we got
break, I believe.
Scientologists.
Or they'd finished doing whatever it was.
All right,
they
I got the
wanted
next
to do with
question
it.
lined up. Did you know Tom Cruise?
No, sorry.
Well, that's okay.
Henley Church is
Relatively small. No, I need to hear that again, brother. Hold on. Let's go. No,
Henley
yes.
Church is relatively small. Well, for the number of bodies they expect us to pack into the ground, it's relatively small.
Okay. Pack bodies into the ground.
I have no knowledge of...
What's it like being a grave digger? That's Grave Digger at the Trocadero this Sunday.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor. And people are dying quicker than we can bury them.
Achievement unlocked, intern. I don't know what that means. Apparently I just got a Steam achievement. Fucking bless. Can you use a shovel? I can't believe that was a legitimate fucking
Henley
question.
Church,
It must
where
just
I
copy
work,
what I
is
type
located on an
and try
old
and find
Norman
keywords.
Motte Bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there.
Why can't you use can I spell mechanical diggers? Yeah, okay, look, I don't need your fucking achievements, okay? I'm just trying to play the damn game. I don't even know if he responded. Why can't you use excavators?
I can't help you there.
No, you can't help any of us.
Henley Church.
What are you doing about the bodies?
That's meaningless to me.
Hey, what's up, Avery? How's it been, man? You're breathing. Remember to breathe, Toki. Remember to
At
breathe.
midnight each day, time as you know it freezes.
Oh, yeah,
In
he
my
told us.
world,
I
it
guess
just
that's true.
slows down
I'm in the
to
questioning
almost a
mindset
stop.
now. Hey, what's up, Baz?
But I don't.
Why don't you stop?
Is that something I should know about?
Relics? That's a good
I
point.
stumbled across a relic myself. An ancient chess piece. A queen, I believe. The best chess piece. The most freedom of movement.
Oh,
But they took it away
there we go.
immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected
They took his
site of
freedom.
archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished. I wish I hadn't told anyone.
Do you feel free?
No, sorry.
Did they take your freedom?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Took a break from Weeb Online. Okay, well, Dirty Jester will have time to catch up then. Hey, what's up, Mr. Krabs? Are you religious?
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God, but not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from.
I
don't you
could
think?
definitely picture this guy wearing fingerless gloves. What religion? God? Okay, so those all fall into, are you religious?
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God, but not anymore.
Why don't you believe in God?
I'm not sure God would have given a man an extra hour a day. Not just a single man.
Maybe a man with a girlfriend,
My extra
though.
hour
No
is a
longer
gift.
single. Hey, Taco, what's up,
But
man?
sometimes
My marble
it's a
just sit there?
curse.
Yeah, for the rest of stream, it held us up. A curse?
I sound like I'm complaining, don't I? I'll stop now.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Go on.
I don't have anything for you.
Curse? Again? Let's try curse again. But yeah, 'cause he's our client. We have to save him. So there's more with extra hour, it seems like. God, this interface is not pleasant to deal with. Didn't we just see it? I guess I just typed it. Extra hour.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop.
But it doesn't stop.
Sorry, I don't know anything about that. I can't.
Slow.
I don't.
He asked if you think there are too many religions. There are not too many religions.
That's meaningless to me.
There are too many religions. Thanks for the 41 years, Crispy Chicken.
Is that something I should know about?
For Casio Mario.
That doesn't mean anything.
I appreciate it.
I have.
Yes.
No.
Religion, yes.
Then we agree. Have you watched
Yes,
Zeitgeist,
religion.
Doctor? Some of it is believable, and the part about most religions stemming from the same basic facts. It's more likely they've all got it wrong than one of them has got it right.
I'm not sure what that is, Moog. Should we press him on it? What is Zeitgeist?
That's me.
I wish I could, like, auto-complete a word or something. Did you spell it wrong, Moog?
I don't have anything.
God damn it, Moog. I don't want to tab out.
Then we agree.
Zeit.
Have you watched Zeitgeist,
Z-E-I-T.
Doctor? Some of it is believable, and the part about most religions stemming from the same basic facts. It's more likely they've all got it.
Maybe they've all got it wrong.
I don't know.
You say what he does? I asked, I thought, what do you do with extra hour? Anytime I type extra hour, midnight hour activities.
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue.
What's this game about? No idea.
25 hours is a blessing for me.
Some kind of doctor with a bunch of crazy-ass patients killed himself, and I came in and took it to his shoes.
What do you think, Doctor?
I think you are sane.
I can't help you there.
Okay, extra hour. Sleep?
Is that something I should know about?
Well, I'd like to think so. He's still a work in progress. You're fine?
Sorry, I don't know. It's a bizarre thing
to know you
to
have
know
an extra
you have
hour.
an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time.
Extra time? Didn't we already say
In
that?
the extra hour, I
Oh,
mainly
yeah, okay.
catch up with work. It's
Same
a
guy from
godsend.
Contradiction? No, it's not.
Sometimes I play chess against myself. It relaxes and strengthens the mind all at once.
Do you like chess?
I like chess.
Oh,
I
thank
still
you.
play sometimes when I can find an opponent. There's nothing more satisfying than planning scores of moves in advance and then watching things unfold as you saw them. I shouldn't have told anyone about the Queen.
Queen? We already learned about it, but... So it seems like some sort of, like, issue with freedom, maybe, with feeling controlled. I don't know. How was your relationship with your father?
I have no knowledge of that. It's a bizarre thing.
Extra hour. I need to hear it all.
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day.
No, he doesn't
I
get
rarely
a
ever sleep
significant
until
other.
after midnight now,
He already has himself.
so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm complete.
Okay. Work. Work done. Extra work. Okay, it's a bizarre thing.
No, sorry.
No, it's not as. These games are always a little too ambitious. The idea that you can type your own question to the character and have them react and respond is cool, but the immersion is super fragile. I couldn't agree more. We're running into that a lot, but that's what also makes them
It's a
fun.
bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up.
Caught up. Depression. Caught up.
I can't help you there.
Don't shit your pants. Now that's a game I haven't heard of. It looks like we've caught him on every topic except for something else with midnight hour activities.
Sorry, I don't know anything about.
Yes, you do. Don't you lie to me.
I don't. It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour.
Asking about
every
his
day.
stroking life.
I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now.
I think rarely sleep is the...
That's.
I tried Bizarre. I'd like to know what he's doing after midnight.
It's a bizarre thing to know
I will
you have
crack
an
this
extra
man.
hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate
Ask
the
him
extra time.
jack off
I get a
crystals.
lot of work done in that time. I'm
I
completely
asked
caught
about
up.
the work done. Lonely.
We're all alone
what's up,
to
Coop?
some extent, don't you think?
Good looking out, Vane.
I don't have any friends, so I suppose that makes me lonely. In the midnight hour, though, I have
She
as many
cried
friends
more,
as I like.
more.
Do you
With
have
the
a favorite
rebel
celebrity,
yell.
Doctor? In the hour, I could take a picture of myself with them, like we're the best of friends.
What? That's cool. Steven Seagal.
Is that something I should know about? I don't have anything.
How do you spell
for you.
celebrity? I can't spell.
No,
Yeah, I believe it's supposed to be
sorry.
Sark, which is why this looked cool.
Sorry, I don't know anything
Don't know
about
anything about
that.
Friends? Yeah, I've never seen it either. Still, okay, well, Lonely's done anyway, but he's still going on about
It's
the
a
midnight
bizarre
hour.
thing to know you have an extra hour every
I've
day.
tried extra hour. I've
I
tried
rarely
bizarre
ever sleep
thing.
until after
I've
midnight
tried
now,
rarely sleep.
so I can appreciate the extra time.
Extra
I get a lot
time
of work
definitely
done in
should
that
be.
time.
I asked
I'm
about
completely
work.
Caught up.
Maybe caught up?
I can't help you there.
Caught up? Extra hour? Extra work? Drinking coffee with your eye? What the fuck is wrong with you? I want to know after midnight. What do you do? What do you do?
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour.
That was a
every day.
camera? You guys are so
I
full
rarely
of
ever
shit.
sleep until after midnight now.
God damn it. I need to look at how he spells
It's a
rarely
bizarre
sleep. I
thing
think maybe that's
to
where I'm
know
off.
you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now.
Rare
so I can
LY. That's
appreciate
what
the
I've
extra-
done. Did you ask about the extra hour? Yes. Yes, I did. Extra hour. You can actually see I actually had a response
At
right here.
midnight each day.
Toki boofs coffee while it injects the caffeine. It's called a caffeine enema, Moog. It gets it into your blood a
It's
bit
a bizarre
quicker.
thing to know you have an extra hour.
Every day?
Is that something I should know?
Everyday people.
It's a bizarre thing to know you have.
I think I've tried. We'll try it. Time freezes.
In the hour, people.
Oh, maybe you were right.
apply
Maybe you're
hold.
right.
They don't move. But I can move them. As soon as my hour is up, they start moving again, as if nothing has changed at all.
Fucker.
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time.
What else?
I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me.
A blessing?
Sorry, I don't...
Sug.
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour.
Yeah, get to the
every
good
day.
part. I want to hear the
rarely ever
end.
sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm
I
completely
get a lot
caught
of
up.
work done.
The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real. And
Oh,
I'm
there was
insane
more.
for thinking it is.
Is this adding on each time
What
I
do
get
you
more?
think, Doctor?
Okay, let's try that. That seems pretty obvious.
I thought it would be too early to make a diagnosis, but it's good you're having a go anyway.
Alright, is that everything? I think we got everything. God damn it, Bryce. Damn it, Bryce. Not insane. What's up with the camera? The dude's fucking loony, man. Who knows? Should follow up this. Definitely follow up this. I'll remove when done. But green is supposed to mean they're done, isn't it? Timer freezes. Chess. Depressed. Some of them are completely gone, so that must mean there's more. Done for day one. No, there's a bunch of patients. I can go to the other ones. He's in progress. No, I'd like to finish one person before I move on. That just feels like a story here.
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old...
Did I ask about Henley Church?
Henley Church...
Yes, I did. What about him moving people?
I can't help you there.
That actually seemed good. I'd be curious who he moves.
I've taken a lot of pictures.
Yo.
I have great shots of all the tourist sites. It's amazing what exposure you can use when moving cars are literally frozen still. Must be the sharp focus.
Sharp focus.
No.
Moving cars.
That's me.
That's a good one, Moog. Scientology. Achievement unlocked. Century. I don't even know what I did. Stop yelling at me.
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God. Not anymore.
Why don't you believe in God? He
I'm
probably
not sure I
explained it. I
believe
think
in
it's
any
because there were a
religion
ton of them.
anymore. I used to believe in God. Not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
Too many religions. Too many religions. Plural. S.
I have no knowledge.
Well, you wouldn't. You didn't just say it 2 seconds ago, you jerk off. This has got my attention. What in the hell is this game? Is it a game? Do you see me playing it? It's a game.
It can be very
O'Malley,
stressful.
welcome to you.
There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation.
Let's try that. Burial.
I'm pro-cremation. Not just because I don't have to dig a grave.
Hey, what's up,
I
Josh?
still need a hole for the interment of ashes. It's more dignified, like you're becoming one with the universe again. Rotting in a wooden box. Even if you turn completely into atoms, how would you escape? Even bits of the universe get lonely.
I mean, the box probably breaks down, too. Okay, so we already hit him with lonely. Crementation.
I don't have any...
I don't know how to spell it. Care to enlighten me? I can't tell you about something I don't know anything about. I'm a doctor. I'm asking questions. I'm trying to hit the right questions. That's all I know. Cremation? Let's try cremation? Cremation? Nah, I must have already got what I needed from him. It's bringing up burial again every time I do it instead of asking. It claims that anything with a green dot by it is supposed to be done. Orange dot means there's supposed to be something with it, but some of them don't have green dots, so I'm inclined to think that there's still stuff under some of this.
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing
deadlines. Deadlines?
Apparently,
there
I've
we
gone
go.
a little mad. For me, I have 25
But you've
hour
already
days.
told me that, but this is new. There's different categories of questions. What's the question that I asked, or what I typed, rather? So let's look now. Yeah, see, now those are gone.
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there.
We got
in
Relic
case you
before.
destroy
Relic was a good
relic.
pickup. Martin Bailey?
I have
Hey,
no
what's up,
knowledge
Big
of
Mac?
that.
Yeah, we'll try the street names, maybe. We tried relics. Up to the top. No? And I'm inclined to click the ones with the green dots and try them just again.
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey.
I've done Henley Church.
You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy...
I could try relic again. Old normal... But that, what the hell is that?
Allegedly,
You're
Henley
right.
Church is located on an old Norman motte and bailey castle. I say allegedly because a relic was found and dated around that century, but the archaeologists haven't found any further proof as yet.
There was a single relic there? Alright, well that gets us a little closer. So we're missing Mr. Dekker, time freezes. Do you like chess? Only 3 unless more open up.
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another.
Let's see. Push me.
I know you're asking questions to try and get a bearing, but I'd rather not talk about that now.
Yeah, maybe we
Let's
don't push
just
him on
enjoy
that. He
the
looks a little
getting to know
crazy.
you phase before the ugliness kicks in.
Okay. Back to Dr.
Dr.
Dekker.
Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end.
Worse?
No,
Worse?
that's...
How do you know people are pliable?
Isn't it obvious? I've tried moving them, of course. People are often frozen in the most inconvenient of positions.
Inconvenient position?
I don't have anything for you.
You wouldn't. What do you mean, damn it? That worked, Moog. It got me a new option. There's more shit to go through with him now.
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do.
What? Didn't want to do?
I don't know. Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end.
I tried getting worse, right?
I'm surprised he didn't kill.
Okay. Kill himself.
He wasn't a
There you
good
go.
man. I don't know how
Tell
he
me where
could live with
Dr. Dekker
himself.
touched you. In the soul?
Perhaps he couldn't.
Okay. Is that the end of Dr. Dekker? Yes, Dr. Dekker is cleaned up now. So we still have chess. I wish this was brighter. Like, while we're scrolling, it should be brighter.
I like
It's
chess.
tough for me to tell.
I still play sometimes when I can find an opponent.
Find opponent?
Is that something I should know?
Okay, well, maybe I thought you eventually would play with somebody else.
I like chess. I still play sometimes when I can find an opponent. There's nothing more satisfying than planning scores of moves in advance
Maybe
and then
planning moves?
watching things unfold as you saw them. I shouldn't have told anyone about the Queen.
We already asked about the Queen.
I do like to be in
There we
control,
go.
but then I suppose most people do. Nobody wants life to carry them along helplessly. Everyone wants to kick against it and make their own way.
Nah, I hear dental's worse
do you
than
like
this
to
Big
be in
Mac.
control, Doctor?
No. No, I don't. In control.
That doesn't mean anything to
You
me.
just said, yes, Ark, it is so immersion breaking. Magnus Carlsen. Is that a bodybuilder?
help you
He's got a
there.
bodybuilder name. This is so, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, soft boy. I am mostly confused. Ooh, push me. Hold
I know
on.
you're asking questions to try and get a bearing.
Not talk.
Sorry,
Ugly.
Doctor, pace
There
yourself,
we go.
please. This is my session. I'm paying.
Are you, though? Because you said you don't know anything about money. Just so we're clear. All right, we've cleaned up most of these, right?
Isn't it obvious? I've tried moving them, of course. People are often frozen in the most inconvenient of positions.
Inconvenient. I think I spelled it wrong.
That's meaningless.
Okay, well, I think that time it was right, and it still didn't do anything. Moving people.
Sorry. Isn't it obvious? I've tried.
Obvious?
I have.
I'm trying to be as
Isn't it
pretentious as
obvious?
possible.
I've tried moving them, of course. People are often frozen in the most
Asked
inconvenient
about
of
frozen.
positions.
That's all right, Josh. We all lie sometime.
That.
Nope. Ugh. All right, Moog, what do you got for me for how do you know people are pliable?
I do like to be in control, but then I suppose most people
I tried
do.
in control.
Nobody wants life to carry them along helplessly. Everyone wants to
Oh,
kick.
helpless. Helpless.
Is that something I should know about?
Inconvenient positions.
I do a lot of work.
There we
in
go.
my
I think I was just
extra
spelling
hour.
it wrong then.
I move people into graves.
Wait, while they're alive?
I don't have anything.
No. You oh, geez. You kind of have to continue on that. That seems like a big one. Anyway, planning moves is our
I
last
do like
one.
to be in control, but then I suppose most people do. Nobody wants lives to
up,
carry
Otto.
them along helplessly. Everyone wants to kick against it and make their own way.
Make their own way?
No,
Kick? Helplessly?
I can't help
Help?
that.
I
I do like to be in control, but then I suppose most people do.
Well, I skipped
Nobody
because I've
wants
seen it
lives
once
to carry them
before.
along helplessly. Everyone wants to kick against it and make their own way.
You don't just answer, you always
Do
have
you
to
like
ask.
to be in control, Doctor?
I like to be in control.
Is that something I should know about?
You motherfucker! You just asked me! For fuck's sake! That's why I don't answer his questions, Scarn. Yes.
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh, yes, no? No.
I have no knowledge of that.
I don't like to be in control. I don't think the game works that way. I think it's looking for keywords. So yes, no would not be a viable keyword because it's only relevant to this question, but this is parsing all the data from every question possible. Angry.
I don't know.
Nope, he does not like to get angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I do like to be in control, but then I suppose most people do.
He revealed that he has an extra hour after he told you about that like 6 times.
Kick against it and make their own way.
But I typed it a special way.
Do you like to be in control, Doctor?
Like to be in control?
I can't help you.
Doctor? Own way.
That's meaningless to me.
Helpless seems like the big one to me. Do you feel helpless?
I can't help you there.
Do you feel hopeless?
That.
Do you remember what he looks like?
I don't.
Ask. Are you a victim? Is it Tum or Tim?
Is that something I should know about?
Moog? Oh no, he's fiddling with that damn camera again. How the fuck is that it? How did Dr. Dekker unravel?
He couldn't keep control of everything.
That's so fucking bizarre. There's not a
set
dot
us
by
up
that
like
one.
dominoes, but we all toppled in unexpected ways.
I thought about it, Josh.
You'll find it all out in time, Doctor. Just not today. Can't have your head exploding, can we?
Omewa Shinduru. Head exploding?
I have no knowledge.
I hate this man. So that seemed like a completely opposite thing, Moog. I'm looking for planted
I do
moves.
like to be in control.
Let's try it again. Planted moves. Moves. Why do you like planning moves in advance? I think I did that one. Yeah. Yeah, see, Moog, so that's already planning moves. I think I tried control.
Sorry, I don't.
Yeah, I tried control, I tried in control, I tried helpless. Secrets?
That's.
Secrets are meaningless to me. I only speak the truth. My name's Bryce.
I do like to.
How about big fucking liar?
No.
Control, yes.
If you like being in control, you'll have a tough time here. I saw it with Dr. Dekker. Such control, such stability. But he unraveled at the end.
I said it a whole 100 times. You said yes/keyword. What the hell does that mean? Yes/keyword. I don't know.
I don't have any.
Press the any key. All right, I think we're good. Even Skarn quoted me. Skarn, is that true? I was giving Skarn credit for this. That seems to be everything, is it not? I don't know. Pets?
That's meaningless.
I don't know. How about them football? Sports? Religion? Yes.
I have no knowledge.
Fashion? No. There was another question, wasn't there? Too many religions. Religions. No.
Sorry,
So what am I missing then, Moog? He looks set. He looks done. There's no more dots on any of these topics. Unless I'm missing one because it's super faded out. I think I asked about the pictures. Yeah, see camera. Oh, what's up, E-Face? Dr. Dekker.
I don't have any.
Mm-mm.
He couldn't keep control of everything,
You like dominoes?
Is that something I should...
Are you not used to failure? Nope, he doesn't like that. Deadlines. Deadlines was failure. Murder.
Yes, Dr. Dekker was murdered. Quelle surprise. Murder does seem a bit harsh, doesn't it? And another grave to dig. I know as much about it as you do. Less, I would imagine.
We're done. Is this actually a game? Do you see me interacting with it? Does it have a clear set of rules? Does it have a goal and a start position? Yes, it is a game. All right. Is this the hot redhead chick? No. But we gotta go in order. I guess we'll go in order. Oh, what? No. Hold on. Now get off of Bryce. We're going to the other person now. It's the other person's turn. It's really gonna give me all of his fucking dialogue on the side? This is horrendous. Hello!
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I'd expect you to be up to speed, Doctor.
Clear set of rules may be giving it too much credit. You're a psychiatrist. Your rules are to ask patients questions. Boom, there you go. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I'd expect you to be up to speed, Doctor.
Up to speed.
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies. Oh, and a history of violence. Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Violence.
To be fair, there was only one
Oh,
violent
2B's in the
outburst
game.
that hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me.
No, you don't have to do it in order.
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity.
When you're playing like this, it feels natural. When you have to dig through all the garbage, it doesn't.
David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable.
Her name was Iris?
Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, predictable.
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that.
Hey, what's up, Metal?
I don't know anything about it.
They hack you into cubes? Hack me into cubes.
I don't know.
Oh, man.
Sorry.
Guess that's not on the fetish list. Iris.
Iris was David's assistant optician. Not
What am I
anymore.
fighting for? I'll try that one next.
No, not like that. I didn't kill her or anything.
The last recent
It's just that
FMV
I
you
changed the
played? I
optician
don't know.
into a florist after David died.
You're probably talking about contradiction.
Optometry was
I would hope
his
not.
job.
Contradiction flowed
Oh.
very well. This, not so much. I wasn't paying attention to any of her comments. But yeah, so I'm guessing... I'm just gonna get rid of all the dots. Iris looks good. Let's
It
work
was a
from top
brief
to bottom.
moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary
Headphone
clarity,
cable
I'm
broke.
not really
That's a
sure which.
bummer.
David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the
Predictable.
affair, but an optician.
All right, affair. Okay, well, that was also Iris. Clarity.
I never used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right?
I guess so, JD.
And it would be very bad for me to lose control.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I get up and walk into the camera and fade away.
Let's save that for another time, shall we? I'm rich, but I'm not made of money. And I'm fairly sure my time is up.
No, because you're still sitting here.
I don't know anything about that, Doctor.
Hey, how about this? Up dog.
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you.
Hmm.
But I don't. My name is Claire. Being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness.
I guess that's what she's trying to do, but her time is up, so she won't. Yeah. Madness.
I'm in a bit of a predicament, Doctor. I'll get to that.
Not much. What's up with you? I got him. Predicament. Okay, this one's gonna be tough. Predict a mint.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Huh. Interesting. Very
To be
interesting.
fair, there was only one violent outburst.
There we go. Outburst.
I stabbed him with a steak knife.
Sounds pretty violent.
Shocking, isn't it?
Shocking.
I don't have.
How about stab? Steak knife. Stabbed knife. Him.
No, that doesn't.
Do you like steak?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
Huh. Just saving face for the vegans then, huh? I gotcha. A small fortune?
Being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this
I asked her about madness. Heartbeat?
Sorry, I don't know.
Damn, that's cold. Final Fantasy XIV downloaded. You can safely go to bed now. Guilt?
I don't have anything to say about
That was a good thought. Did you wash the knife? Okay. Wash knife. It just fades out of your question, sorry.
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional.
Oh, Christ, you said it weird. Predecessor. God,
Sorry,
I
Doctor,
hate spelling. What's the name of this game? Dr. Mad Dog? Dr. Doke? Dr. Dekker.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that it didn't bring it
Predecessor. You know, it makes more
But then
sense when you
I've
type
known
it
him
like
for a very
that.
long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
Wrong about him?
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you. But I don't.
So there's something else with the fortune.
Being rich has its perks, but
That would
honestly,
be nice, K-Bob.
I would give it all up in a heartbeat.
Free.
I don't have.
I did madness, right? Yep. Free from madness. Give it up.
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one. Being rich has its perks.
And maybe try rich again. How about perks?
I don't work. I don't need to. Everything's paid for 100 times over.
I don't need to. I don't like this person. I don't like her one bit.
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies.
We could try obsessive.
Oh, and a history of violence.
Yeah, obsessive.
I'm obsessed with my husband.
I'm obsessed with stabbing my
It's
husband.
absurd, really.
Hey, what's up, Foobs? We're doing this right? It feels so clumsy. Unfortunately, we are. Here's my my initial take on this, Josh. The first couple questions feel really natural, but after you've walked down one dialogue tree, going back up and finding where to leave off and to go back in feels real silly. The story of the characters seems interesting. The directions that at least the last guy went in were pretty interesting.
Well, according to your...
Love?
I don't know anything.
Husband?
I don't...
Husband? Husband?
No.
Husband? No, okay, well, obsessive came up with that.
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive...
Delusional?
Delusions. As in, seeing things that are not there. I'm not going to be any more specific. It's not true in any case.
Not
I'm
true.
not delusional.
Not true?
Sorry.
Not delusional.
No, that doesn't...
Single.
Sorry.
Not married.
We've been married for 7 years, but we don't have any children. Thank God.
What were you seeing?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Seeing things.
Yes, Dr. Dekker did think I was delusional when he first met me. He changed his mind after getting to know me better, as I hope he will too.
Or maybe you were delusional, changed mind.
I don't know.
Maybe she delusionally thought that the mind was changed.
I stabbed him with a...
I think I tried stab. Maybe I didn't put enough D's. Or B's. Stabbed. Oh, nope, we got
It was a
provoked
brief
already.
moment of temporary insanity.
Temporary? Temporary?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that. I don't know anything about it. It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity,
Stab.
I'm not really sure which.
Added. Not sure.
I don't have...
Temporary.
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
Temporary.
I don't know anything about...
Temporary insanity.
Who's to say who is sane or insane?
Clarity's what I did last time, so I knew it
We
had
all
to be
see the
something
world
around
differently,
this.
don't we?
Differently.
If I knew anything about...
See world differently.
If I knew anything...
She looks so dramatic every time she sighs.
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
I tried shocking.
Sorry.
Was there more? And I'm just ending quick.
Stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Well, time for a new computer. Might as well burn that one metal. Let's get these to the top at least. Not married. Okay, so now we have all of these at least towards the top, so it's a little more easy to navigate through them.
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris.
I've done Iris.
How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
Optician. Optician.
David doesn't work now.
There we go, okay.
He's not very communicative anymore, so a job is out of the question.
That's totally what I asked
He
her.
used to be an optician.
Oh, that's not, okay.
Now he just spends all his time at the lake house, frittering his time away.
Lake house.
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
Oh, excuse me, guys. Main house. Lonely.
I don't know anything about that, Doctor.
Frittering? Okay, let's try it. Why not?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that.
I'm pretty
I don't
sure
know
you
anything
made
about
that word up. Yeah, because you made it up. Talk about delusions.
I stabbed
How is
him with
there
a steak
more with
knife.
this? How could there possibly be more here?
Shocking, isn't it?
Stabbed him. Apple frittering.
He abhors technology. Mainly he hunts things and then creates huge, unwielding fires that I'm sure will be the death of him and the lake house at some point.
Why was apple frittering the answer to that? Why aren't you in jail? Because she's crazy, so she doesn't go to jail. She goes to crazy jail.
I stabbed him with a steak knife.
I swear to God, I've typed stab. And stabbed. And steak knife. And steak.
No, that doesn't mean anything to me. I stabbed him with...
Is there more?
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Why did you stab him? I mean, she was having an affair. He was having an affair. Which we've already found. I keep hearing Ultimate does but that just about everything better than every game.
Steak knife.
We have to check these games out.
Shocking, isn't it?
Yes, shocking.
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
God damn it. Moog!
I'm obsessed with my husband.
I think we tried obsessed.
It's absurd, really.
Absurd.
Because he is here. And he shouldn't be.
He's here? What do you mean here?
I don't have any...
He's here.
I don't have anything to say.
Shouldn't be here.
He's lucky to be alive. He almost died.
Oh, okay, as in alive. She says, shocking, isn't it? One more time. I'm going to stab her with a steak knife. Yeah, you and me both. Lucky to be alive.
My husband is not a well man.
Yeah,
We've been
he's
having
probably the
problems for a
one.
while now.
Where is he? Let's try. I think he said lake house. Let's try problems. I think that's.
I should have divorced him.
Here we go.
I wish I had. So much could have been avoided.
Curious or frustrated? You decide.
Our altercation. The downfall since.
It's a shame because when it feels right,
This is exhausting, Doctor. I'm not.
it actually
used
does
to
feel like there's a flow
spitting
of
everything out
dialogue,
in
but
one
like
session.
90% of the time it doesn't. Spitting out.
I don't know. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Why were the police involved? I don't think she
The
mentioned
police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time.
There you go.
That's why I need your help, Doctor.
Help.
I need you to believe me. That's why I'm paying for these sessions.
I believe
Everyone
you.
else thinks I'm crazy and dangerous. Everyone else thinks I've lost my mind.
I believe you, ... have lost your mind.
They think I'm seeing things, making things up. I don't want to talk about it.
Why don't you want to talk about it?
I don't have an answer to that.
Okay. Making things up. We've gotten through most of these now. Lucky to be alive. Let's boost that to the top.
My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while.
Well, man.
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
Caring for him.
David has trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring
Poop
into
sock
the stars.
overflowing, staring into the stars.
He needs help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care
But
for
you're
him.
rich. Like, you can't hire. Why not?
David's not ready for company.
But you're rich.
I hope to take you to see him one day and you'll see for yourself. I don't know anything about.
Yes, you do. You just said it. Yes, you do. And what was the last one? Were those the only two? Lake House.
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much.
How about your parents?
I'm an only child and my parents are both dead. Naturally, I inherited everything.
Everything
I don't know.
inherited.
Sorry.
Let's double check the spelling on that one.
I'm an only child and my parents are both dead. Naturally, I inherited everything.
Inherited. Inherited.
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you.
Okay, well, you sound ridiculous right now.
I'm an only
Only child.
I think we'd get along a lot better if you stuck to asking me one question at a time.
Listen, lady, I would love to. I would love to, believe me.
His health.
What's wrong with his health?
Since our altercation, he's become less and less active. His mind's become less and less active too. Such a delightful conversationalist at one time, now more of an enigmatic husk.
But, I mean, isn't a little mystery sexy? Okay, it took me back here for some reason. Did she just walk out on me? Bitch, you don't walk out on me. You don't do that. Husk. Apparently Husk is tied to can't hire for some reason. It said something else. Hold on a moment.
Since our
Altercation. Less active. Less active. No? Conversationalist.
I don't have anything to say. Since our
Altercation.
I tried to hurt David once.
You told me. Stabbed
That's
him with a
why I'm
steak
here,
knife.
isn't it? I'm not proud of my behavior, but I was very angry. It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved.
Well, you stabbed him with a knife, so that's where Moogs would have came in about the police. Private matter.
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
I think we've already tapped in on our anger. I'll try it again. Yeah. Anger and clarity, flip sides of the coin. Thaddeus Von Moog. That's not really what you named your character, is it? Let me guess, you picked a fucking boring, plain human?
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I assume they think I'm dangerous because I stabbed my husband.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I think stabbing your husband would make you dangerous.
I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for...
How about a lot of money? Prison?
I suppose after what I
Yes.
did, there are people that might think I belonged in prison. What do you think, Doctor? Can I be saved with therapy, or should I be locked up like a dangerous criminal?
Saved with therapy.
No,
Prison. No. Shit.
I suppose after what I did,
Damn my
there are people
spelling.
that might think I belonged in prison. What do you think, Doctor? Can I be saved with therapy, or should I be locked?
Okay. Saved with therapy.
You have a lot of faith in your abilities. That's good. I look forward to being completely cured.
Are you enjoying it, E-Face? That's what I want to hear, man. Figured we try something a little different before we jump into Final Fantasy VII.
I should have divorced him.
Divorce.
Divorce is such an imperfect means of separating two people, don't you think? I suppose I don't really mean it.
Straight to the
I thought
hole,
he was
yeah.
my soulmate and that I
Out
would
back
do
of
anything
our
for him.
psychology clinic, we have a giant
That's a
pit in the
weakness that
ground with a
causes me
grate
problems.
over top of it we throw the crazies into. It's not exactly OSHA compliant. There you go. Look at all the positive side, Metal.
I'm an only child and my
Parents both dead. Both dead.
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer.
Rich daddy. Yo, the parallels for Mass Effect are pretty spot on. Let's get that towards the top. This should be the last
I'm an
thing we
only
have
child
for.
and my parents are both dead. Naturally, I inherited everything.
I think I did inherited. Inherited
Sorry, Doctor, I can't.
everything.
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you.
If I knew anything about
Okay.
everything, I would tell you. Relatives?
No,
Only child, I'm pretty sure we
I don't
did.
understand.
Orphan?
Sorry,
Weakness?
I'm
Kryptonite.
going to have to plead it.
Yeah, she has no weaknesses.
I'm an only child and my parents are both dead. Naturally.
This game sucks. You should play Skyrim. I've got my finger on the button, Spiffy. Don't make me. There's times like these, like
I'm
there's
an
not
only
even a whole
child
lot
and
here
my
to
parents are
put.
both dead. Naturally, I inherited everything.
Money. What did you inherit?
I don't know. Being rich has
We gotta look one
perks.
more time. One more time.
I'm an only child and my parents are both dead. Naturally, I inherited everything.
Inherited.
I don't know any.
Yeah, I think we would have got that anyway. What's the premise of this game? Well, you see, jazz funkster Dr. Dekker, a psychiatrist, was murdered, and you get to take on all of his patients and maybe figure out who killed him and why. That's my synopsis. Yep, I just made that up on the spot. So we've gone through Bryce, who is a grave digger, gone through Claire, who is rich and has a husband that seems to be decaying. We've got one option left for her. Excellent summary. Thank you, Skarn. Yep. Mm-hmm. Use yes or no when answering questions. Yes.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Hey, what's up, stranger? Affair? Oh, we've already gone through most of it. The only thing left, so if you're just seeing over here, there's a green dot, right? It's really tough to see because they decided to use the shitty coloring schema for the menu. And it has all the background in there, but that green dot means it's something to do with her parents.
I'm an only child and my parents are both dead.
I've tried everything in
I
this
inherited
text.
everything.
Maybe I didn't try naturally.
I don't have it.
Both dead.
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer.
Parents, which has already been done. We tried orphan. We tried only child.
I think we'd get along a lot better.
Uh-huh. Murdered.
No,
How did your parents die?
it was an accident.
There it is.
But I don't feel like
It was an accident. Move, coming with a T1 sub. Tossing it on over to IMAPA16. Welcome aboard, man. Enjoy those Bear to Dragon emotes. You think you could just buy me off and make me go check Discord? Moog, you're gonna ruin the flow of the game. Oh, shit game. Shit game I've always wanted to see. Well, Jester, you're here just in time for the halfway point, baby. Let's see. Whatever the hell Moog's trying to get me to look. Moog, that's horrible. That's not how a character should look. You think this is a game? That's how your character's gonna look for the rest of the game. You look like some sort of fucking very, very young and deformed Hulk Hogan. Congratulations. All right, did we catch everything here? Is that the last option? Okay, well, it no longer has anything for me. They took away all my options. Are you crazy? Do you love your husband? Is that he end of the game?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
It's not your fault.
I don't know anything about that, Doctor.
You are insane. You belong in prison. No. Accident.
I don't have anything to say about that.
See, this is what I don't like about games like this. They're supposed to give you guidance on what to be asking for. I've gone through her insane fucking list of questions, and there's still something out there. They're all gone. There's no more dots. And yet she's still orange. She's not green like our boy Bryce. Hints? Is there a hint?
I don't know. Sorry.
Moog was giving me hints, but then he got obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV.
I don't have...
I tried typing hint, unfortunately. Consult. I typed hint. Oh. Type your question or type hint. Did she kill her husband? Did she kill her husband?
That sounds like a question I shouldn't answer without a lawyer present.
But your husband's not dead, so that doesn't even make sense. Oh, there's a hint cooldown.
If I knew anything about...
Well, I guess we're sitting here for 60 seconds while we wait for the hint. Oh, what a shitty hit. Oh, wait, no, we can watch it again.
That sounds like a question I shouldn't answer without a lawyer present.
Shouldn't answer?
Sorry. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure we did that, Moog, or Skarn. We sure have. That's alright, guys. We'll just spend quality time with each other. We'll hang out here for the next 29 seconds. You know, maybe just enjoy the green on the couch. We could discuss what we think these things look like. Speaking of which, the center picture here, this definitely is Hulk Hogan's mustache. This one looks like wings bursting out of a life support pod or something like that. That's The Ring from the movie The Ring. Let's see. Pineapple pizza.
No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
They must not have that wherever she's from. Hint. Why don't they have children? That could have totally been her parents, but they just decided to clear the fucking star anyway.
David wanted children, but I didn't.
Oh, why don't
I
they?
don't think we would have made very good parents. There's no mystery to it. Some people are just not about.
Spiffy! Coming in hot, following up moves. Gets up, tossing sub on over to E-Face. Say thank you very much, Mr. Spiff. I appreciate that. And E-Face, welcome aboard, man. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes.
David wanted children, but I didn't.
Didn't want children.
David wanted children, but I didn't. I don't think we would have made very good parents. There's no mystery.
Wouldn't make good parents?
David wanted children, but I didn't. I don't think we would have made very good parents. There's no mystery to it. Some people are just not cut out to be parents. I don't think I can see either of us wiping sticky fingers or mending grazed knees.
Grazed knees.
I'm going to have to plead it.
You have sticky fingers?
I don't have any.
19 seconds. This is ridiculous. Turn off hint cooldown.
I don't know any.
If I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Sitting here and staring at the screen is not good gameplay. I already asked that.
I don't understand what you're getting at, Doctor.
Dr. Dekker, murder.
I don't know who killed Dr. Dekker, but I imagine that in his line of work he met a lot of unstable people. Perhaps he pushed someone too far.
Like her. I cannot believe how many questions there are. Okay, there's something. I saw a dot somewhere. Dr. Dekker, it's open with him now. I'm gonna just scroll through my infinite list of
The most shocking
dialogue.
thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that it didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very...
Didn't bring it upon himself.
Dr. Dekker just had that look about him. You know what they say about us crazies. Takes one to know one.
So you admit you're crazy.
I don't know. The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that it didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
Wrong about him?
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you. But I don't.
Who is David?
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
I could fucking slap this video game right now. What an absolute waste of a fucking hint. Yeah, I know it's your husband. We talked about it forever. Why did the hint tell me to ask about David? And now I've got to wait for another 60 seconds for another hint. She does like the word shocking. I like the word shocking too.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that it didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known.
How long did you know Dr. Dekker for?
I don't understand what you're getting at.
How long?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that.
Where are the drugs?
Sorry.
Where's Rachel? Rachel. Rachel.
Sorry.
When did you meet Dr. Dekker? Nope, that one already falls under Dr. Dekker.
The most shocking thing about...
The most shocking thing.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that
He
it
tried
didn't
bringing
bring
it on himself.
But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
I asked if he was wrong about what? Crazy. Hint. How well did you know Dr. Dekker?
I didn't really know Dr. Dekker that well. I never met him outside of our sessions, and we spent those discussing my therapy, not making small talk. I don't have... No, that...
I really don't like this lady. We're done with Dr. Dekker, though. She is still orange, which means I just have to completely guess. Murder.
I don't know any...
Why are you here? Time's up.
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
Slap lady.
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you.
Did Carol Baskin kill her... did that bitch, Carol Baskin, kill her husband? Downfall? What do you mean by downfall? Have you lost your mind? Have you been seeing things? Were you temporarily insane? I think I got all those, man. This one's just broken, and I'm just using my hint cooldown. How well did you know Dr. Dekker? Which I just want to point out that I did actually type in. I typed in something similar before, I did not trigger it, and now we're just waiting on the hints. Why don't I get disable the hint cooldown? That would be nice. How many sessions did she have with Dr. Dekker?
I've been seeing him for about 3 months.
Your parents die? Yep, I got through all of that. There you go. Well, it's been about 3 months. Okay, well, yeah, all right, bring the hot red hair girl in, please. Her name's probably Marinara, I would guess, so Ellen's probably not gonna be the red-haired lady. Yep, Marinara is the red hair lady. Moogmaster64 following up with another gift sub. My goodness, thank you very much, Moog. I really appreciate that, man. Throwing it on over to Vane. Vane will pay it forward by giving you 300 hard-boiled eggs in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if you have to get green with everyone or not, Scarin, but I'm going to. I don't like the way she's looking at me. Hello.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse.
Oh, she seems
God,
friendly,
I sound like I'm
actually.
on one of those dating shows.
Huh. Do you like dating shows?
I'm not really looking for love at the moment. I'm sort of married to my work, but in a good way.
In a good way?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest link or something.
Goodbye!
I haven't really got anything to say about that. Maybe we should talk about you.
About me?
I don't know, sorry.
You're not much of a conversationalist, are you, nurse?
I work in a nursing home for the elderly. I basically do end-of-life care.
Oh. Do you change poop socks?
I feel really bad I can't answer your questions. I like animals. Let's talk about that.
Okay. Do you like animals' poop socks?
I love animals,
Oh.
especially cats. I think everyone is either a cat person or a dog person. What are you, Doctor?
Me? I'm a dog person.
Dr. Dekker was a dog person. Maybe it's a therapist thing.
What's wrong with you? I'd make a great
I
therapist.
started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Oh. So you're stressed out?
It can be sad sometimes.
I didn't say sad.
I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
Stressed. That's the job. How about
No.
losing patience? Losing patient?
I'd really like to be able to answer you, but I don't know what to say.
Hello. Do you... The dating show one was a good one. Let's try that again. Let's see what that's about.
I'm not really looking for love at the moment.
What is
I'm
end-of-life
sort of
care?
married to
I
my
think that's
work,
pretty
but in a good
self-explanatory,
way.
but I guess it might be what she wants me to ask.
Yes, I love my job. I love my patients. Even the really crotchety ones, you know?
Crotchety.
God, you should hear what comes out of their mouths.
That sounds like the kind of thing I'm going to look up on Urban
They're
Dictionary.
like my children in a way. That sounds weird, doesn't it?
Do you have children?
I don't have any kids. Maybe I will one day, I don't know. At the moment, all my energy is focused on taking care of my patients.
All energy.
I'm really bad at this, aren't I?
Okay, well, that's fine. That was a dumb question on my part. What's wrong with you? So you're stressed out. I just like to get these options up to the top.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
How about God?
I don't believe in God, so I can't really claim to believe in heaven.
I didn't ask that. Heaven? 25.
I don't know anything about that.
crotchety.
No, sorry.
It wasn't an offer. British for irritable.
I'd really like to be able.
No, she said she's not into that kind of thing. She's married to
I'm
her work.
Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Elin?
Apparently it's a Welsh name. I'm not Welsh. My mum's into all that new age stuff and I think she thought it would make me seem more interesting.
Interesting.
I'm really bad at...
Mom?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest link. No, sorry.
Okay.
No.
Dr. Dekker.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding.
Or worse.
Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems.
Oh. Your problems. Stress. Patience.
I haven't really got anything to say about that.
Maybe we should talk about something else. Me? Dr. Dekker. Time.
I don't know.
There was supposed to be
I'm
time
Elin.
now.
I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on...
I tried nurse, right? Dating show. TV.
I'm really bad.
Wasn't being interested in your problem Dr. Dekker's job? Wasn't being interested in your problems Dr. Dekker's job. I'm not feeling confident
Well,
about this. What?
Yes, that's true. But still, it was nice to be listened to.
Well played. Would you play... Jester, that's perverse, okay? This is one of my clients. Hello! I'd like to get hello back up to the top. How can there be something pressing for hello so heavily?
I work in a nursing home for the elderly.
End of life care.
The usual things.
Poop socks.
Making sure the patients are comfortable. Making sure they're not in any pain. And I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
Comfort how?
Death is frightening, isn't it? Isn't it what
Yeah, I think she
everyone's
kills her
afraid of?
patients. That's what I'm afraid
The
of.
great unknown. No one should have to face that alone.
Death.
No, sorry, I don't know.
Comfort. I already did that, didn't I? Why is this flashing? Yesterday. Alright. Yeah, so it's kind of trying to tell me that if I just say the words they say, that it'll complete my questions for me. Oh, I just noticed as well, it's still red. So as long as I get rid of the orange ones, I think it'll go from red to orange. And then we can skip the green. The green's just extra, but you know me, I like to get all the meat from the bone and all that. Hey, what's up, random? Nice, let me see about comfortable pillow.
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated, especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
Yeah, probably not, no. Unless I was in huge amounts of
Apparently
pain.
it's a Welsh name.
Let's try Welsh. Modern.
No.
Mother. I don't know what
Apparently
a
it's a
mother
Welsh
is.
name. I'm not Welsh. My mum's into all that new age stuff, and I think...
New age?
New age. Like...
Oh, she's into
auras
crystals, okay.
And healing energy, crystals and all that. It's not really my thing.
No. Auras.
I'd really like to...
Crystals.
I haven't really got anything to say about that.
Was that? Don't tell me that was it. I need to know more about crystals. Ah, shit. Yeah, her mom's the type to bathe in her own urine. I gotcha.
I started seeing Dr.
A few months ago.
I'd been seeing him for about 9 months, I think.
And the baby was just born?
He was a bit offbeat, but yeah, I liked him. But then I like most people.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want your achievements. I don't, that interrupts me. Do you like me?
I'm really bad at...
Okay. Like most people.
I don't know.
Hey, Big X, thank you for that host, man. We've got to find out more. 9 months, what's the good
He was a
answer?
bit
Offbeat.
No, sorry.
Offbeat how? How are we doing
No.
tonight, Big X?
He was a bit offbeat, but yeah, I liked him. But then I like most people.
Oh, it's not a dating sim? Oh my god, I thought it was. Why was I leveling my charisma up then?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago.
I tried that one
I thought
already,
it would be nice to
Jester.
have
Already
someone I
ahead
could
of you.
talk to about work.
Talk to about work.
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago.
Third time's the charm.
I thought it would be
Try
nice
and make
to
your
have someone
character
I
not
could talk
ugly,
to about
please,
work.
Moog.
It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
I've tried stressful. Stressful?
I'd really like to...
Stressful? A bit. Are you afraid of death?
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where.
A doorway?
Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
A doorway like the one at the bottom of the Marinara Trench that James Cameron found when he went down in his one-man submarine? No one's been back since? Doorway?
I haven't really got anything...
I don't know. Oh, man.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but...
Around death? Soul?
I haven't really...
Spirit?
I don't know.
We will try that. Sovngarde?
No.
Yeah, she doesn't seem too big into the idea of Sovngarde.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
She asked where we go, Toki. Where do you think? I don't know. That's a pretty deep question to be asking. We go in the ground?
No, sorry.
Well, you asked me my opinion. Afterlife?
When someone says afterlife, it just makes me think of wispy figures floating around in a white haze. Like you get in those New Age posters.
Oh, restaurants.
really
Welcome,
go for
Cotton
that.
Eye Joe. How have you been, man? Good to see you back. Hope you have been excellent. Yeah. So you're stressed out. So she's still afraid of death.
Death doesn't scare me.
Hey, what's good, APOC?
It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me
You're playing the new
feel
Pokemon
like
right
it's
here,
something
APOC.
to
They're
fear.
people.
I don't think death is an end.
Do you think we go to heaven? Heaven? Hell?
Hell isn't real. Whoever came up with that idea has a lot to answer for.
Why isn't hell real? Okay, she's not willing to listen in.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so...
Around death so much. Nope, that's not it. It's just a green dot anyway. Let's go back to
I
comfortable
don't like
pillow.
it when patients...
Heavily sedated. Sedated.
I'm really bad at...
Nah, no, I'm the one that's bad at this. I don't know how to spell.
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated.
Sedated. Heavily sedated. No? Okay. All
I
right.
don't like it when patients are heavily sedated. Especially when there are alternatives.
There we go. Herbal remedies.
I'm a qualified herbalist. It's
She's a
okay,
stoner.
you can laugh. Most people think herbalism is a joke. But I'd much rather help my patients sleep at night with valerian or passion flower than lorazepam, temazepam, or zolpidem.
Doesn't it though, E-Face? Some games just be that way, unfortunately. Zolpatan.
I'd really...
Valerian.
Traditional medicine makes patients worse sometimes, don't you think?
Smells awful. That means it works,
You must see
probably.
it all the time, Doctor. You take one pill, then have to take 5 other pills to deal
What's
with
a
the
qualified
side effects.
herpetologist? I think you get that
Heard
one
the kind.
online.
Obviously, you have to be careful, just like with everything. Giving the wrong combination can be deadly. Fortunately,
That's
I know what I'm doing.
interesting. An odd thing to bring up. Qualified herbalist. Let's see. Well, actually, herbal remedies disappeared. So all we have now are, so you're stressed out. Are you afraid of death? And comfortable pillow, which is still up there. Make Moog my first name. I can't be known as Thaddeus. You could be known as Thaddeus. You could be Thaddeus Master 64. I don't think she knows what she's doing if she's a herbalist. What? There's some good herb out there, man. And sticky icky, you know what I'm
It
saying?
can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing.
A patient.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient. But that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything. I'm really bad.
I think she's full of shit.
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated. Especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
Asleep?
I don't know, sorry.
Are you a liar?
I haven't really got anything to say.
I guess not. In the words of Tim Minchin, alternative medicine by definition has either not been proven to work or been proven not to work. Do you know what they call alternative medicine that's been proven to work? Medicine. Yeah, so I would assume that it's an alternative to medicine for when, well, like if I were to use an alternate, it would be in a case where there's not something medical, or if it was a very minor problem and I didn't feel like going to get that problem alleviated. Alternative to reality, no. It just hasn't been defined, or it's been proven not to be able to be defined as medicine. Assuming that definition is correct. You like other nurses. Now we're getting naughty. Do you actually know these, or you just ask me to ask? You trying to make me look awkward in front of the patient?
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated.
24 hours ago.
Like
I want to
remedies.
be sedated. Let's try alternatives. Herbal. I already tried
I'd
that,
really
right?
like to be able-
All right. Hint. Yes or no? No.
I don't know.
Sleep, no.
Exactly. I feel like it's almost criminal. Like you're robbing people of their last moments on Earth. You should be able to savor the
Hey,
experience,
what's up, potato?
not sleep your way to death.
Sleep way to death.
No,
Savor experience.
no,
Nope. Nope.
exactly.
Robbing.
I'm not saying anyone should be happy about dying. I've seen lots of people die, and it's a special moment. There's literally nothing else like it.
Okay, now you're sounding kind of weird.
No, I don't like it. I feel lucky to share that moment with them, to be there with them when it happens. You know what I mean?
No. No, I don't.
No,
Necklace?
I'm really bad at
No.
it. Can be sad sometimes.
I tried sad, right? I think I tried sad. Stressed out,
It
yeah.
can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the
Well,
job.
that's the job.
I
Haha,
don't get
smiles.
stressed about it or anything.
Not. All right. Hint. Is she lying about being stressed? Oh.
I haven't really got anything.
Lying stressed. Lying?
I don't know.
Fuck. Lying about. It just gave me a hint to ask if she's lying. Are you sure you aren't stressed? High on your own supply?
I'd really like to be able to answer you.
Lying sad? Hey, what's up, Mav Rosa? You lying about stress.
It's not the job that
There you
stresses
go.
me. It's the people I work with, the other nurses. They're mean to me.
Yeah, that's why I smothered them with the pillow.
They call me the angel of death because so many patients have died on my shift. I don't think they mean it.
I just think I'm really lucky.
Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
It's not your fault.
They're old. People die
I
when
got to
they're
roleplay
old.
as Robin Williams. I'm happy.
I mean, medically speaking, it's heart failure or organ failure or pneumonia. They're all natural causes, though.
How many have died?
No, sorry.
Ooh, no. Natural causes.
I haven't really got anything to say about that.
What about me? Angel of Death.
I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest link or something.
You said valerian isn't that toxic? She said given the right combinations of things. I've tried valerian. Let's see what the other nurses have, because it's our last. Is that our last? We've got afraid of death still as well.
They call me the angel of death because so many patients have died on my shift. I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault. Just
Are you killing them? Not your fault. Other nurses is a strong
they
point.
call
There's
me
something
the
big here.
angel of death.
How many died? Does it have to be exactly that?
No, sorry.
Nah. I mean, I could put the other bit in there too if you really want it. Manny died.
I'm really bad.
Died.
I'd really.
Check my fucking notes, so help me God if they added something new here. Sorry for writing in your notes. Say hello to Ellen for me and let her know that Terry called for you. What? Terry called for you.
Terry's one of the other nurses at the home. I don't think she likes me very much.
Jaya.
No, sorry.
Jaya XX. Hello. So that didn't help much. You hacked. I just want you to know, since you didn't respond to it, one of the chat options was it's not your fault. Did I not type in Valhalla? Is it for the Vikings? Valhalla. How about Vikings?
I don't know. I don't really know what that is.
Valhalla. Maybe we go to Valhalla. Sovereign Guard.
No,
Nords.
I'm really bad.
Hint. 2 seconds, mother. How many patients have died on her shift?
No,
Died shift.
I haven't really got anything to say.
Patients.
I'd really like.
Patients dead. Died shift. This is where shit like this falls apart.
I'd really like to be able to answer you.
Like, it literally just told me to ask how many have died on her shift. And I've asked like 30 times. I tried to ask about the necklace, yep.
No.
It literally just told me how many patients have died. How many patients died?
3 last month.
I'm gonna fucking punch
3
this
the
game right in
month
the
before
mouth.
that, I think. But only 1 so far this month, so that's good.
But, you know, it's the second of the
Although one
month.
of my patients, Hilda, I don't think she's got long.
You kept not asking about her shift. So I could rewind the VOD if you like, and we could double check, but the hint literally had me include shift. I'm curious now. I'm actually curious. I don't know if it'll let me go this far or not. Let's look. Let's look with Twitch's new interface. Video. Valhalla. Hey, cooldown. How many patients have died on her shift? You saw it? On her shift. I maybe too exact. I swear I included the word shift after that too, though. That time it was only how many died. I should probably double the speed. But yes, the word shift was included at least once. Died shift, I was typing it down there for a second, just trying different combinations, but the initial was word for word what the hint suggested. Maybe too much. Love how these go from intelligent questions sounding like you have a tumor. Patients died shift once because it's trying to find keywords. So I'm just trying to hit the keywords without spelling too much else wrong. You can click on the hint. Where's that at? Oh, can you? Oh, you're asking if I can. I'm not sure. We'll try it with the next hint.
3.
Oh, God, I wasn't paying enough attention. Hilda.
She's one of the crotchety ones. Always swearing and spitting at me. Never got anything nice to say. Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep or something.
Are you?
She doesn't bother me, though.
Because I think she is. Wait, what? It just took me out, didn't it? Is that it? Why would you take me out? I guess I got all the major ones. Okay, so Valhalla. Let's go with the hint on this one. Maybe she... No, we can't. As soon as we go down. Maybe she thinks we become one with the universe.
Maybe. Maybe we go somewhere completely beyond what we can imagine. We're only humans after all. We can't possibly comprehend what's really out there.
I'd be lying to her, though, Josh. I'm a cat person. Well, now we wait for another hint. Comprehend?
I haven't really got anything.
Do cats have soul?
I'm really bad at this, aren't I? No.
No, nothing about aliens? How about aliens, plural?
I don't know.
No afterlife? Question mark. See if we can prompt her with that. No.
By Azura, by Azura, by
Hey, thank you for
Azura!
following, man.
It's
Much
the
appreciated.
grand champion.
You are bad at... That's mean. I'm not going to tell her that. She's my patient. I wonder if I could turn the hint timer off, though. It's kind of ridiculous. I did say hell, actually. We've already said hell. Marijuana. Weed.
No.
Not even once. Stay here after death?
I'm really bad.
Yep. Let's see what it's going to be. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. 0 seconds. Valhalla is from Norse. Oh, Skarn typed that out earlier.
Oh. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day.
Congratulations, Skarn. You have informed this lovely young lady. She still has more questions, though. I don't know if there's any green dots. Oh, are you afraid of death is still one of them.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear.
Fear.
I don't know.
seen anything?
No,
Something to fear?
I don't know anything about that.
Are you a killer?
I don't know, sorry.
You would think you would know that.
I thought I was stuck in purgatory once, but then I realised I was just watching a really, really bad film. Sorry, I'm terrible at jokes.
Yeah, that was a bad joke. Okay, very inappropriate timing, thank you. The hint cooldown time is ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Ruminoid? Welcome to you. No matter how many people sit on that couch, it never seems to move. Does she feel like people don't listen?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. My patients listen to me, but then I suppose they haven't got much choice.
No, they don't. Patients listen. Listen. Not much choice.
I'd really like to be able to.
Keep expecting these just to be flavor that ends, but there's always more. Some films do be like that. I'm trying to think of any that have made me feel that way. Maybe the end of Lord of the Rings 3. Is this purgatory? I thought it was supposed to end. It never ends. What did you think about... Oh, it's not typing. Game's unfocused. What did you think of Dr. Dekker's murder?
I think it's terrible what happened to him. So awful. No one deserves to die like that.
So, like, what?
I haven't really got anything.
How did he die?
I'm really.
Does she listen to Huey Lewis and the news? Is it hip to be square?
No, sorry, I don't.
Bad news, you hacked. Maybe she thinks, go nowhere when we die?
Well, that's bleak, but I don't believe it.
What do you believe?
I don't know anything about that.
What I really don't like about this
No, death doesn't
is this
scare
doesn't
me.
seem to advance at all.
It's
Like,
probably because I've been around it so much.
there could be
but
such an arbitrary number.
I haven't
There's
seen
no
anything that's made me feel like it's.
I don't have to do these, but we might as well. How did Dr. Descartes? Who the fuck is You mean Dr. Deckard? Descartes? My God! Ah, fuck, I typed that wrong. Haven't we talked about that already? It looks like I did. Maybe we go to heaven. I think I tried that one, yeah. So we've tried heaven, we've tried hell, we've tried Valhalla. I don't know, reincarnation?
I've never really got the idea of reincarnation.
About Scarns? What did Scarn say?
Are you still you?
Oh, me and Scarn are on the
Do
same
you
page.
know you're still you? And if not, how does that even work?
Okay, reincarnation was the final one. Perfect. Whew, we have gone through 3 sets of these. There are 2 remaining. Finally, we get to spend some quality time with Marinara. Oh, sweet Marinara. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm going to take a quick AFK. I will leave you guys with this Marinara montage, and we'll be back in just a minute. I want the couch to be black leather. What's wrong with green? Baby shit green. You guys are terrible. All right, so let's start with the patient. Are you single?
I don't have an answer for that.
It seems pretty straightforward. Hello!
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Yes, I'm feeling fine.
That's what Dr. Dekker would say.
She has a lovely smile. Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker was fine. He had good relationships with his patients, as far as I know. I'm not sure why anyone would want him dead.
His patients.
I don't know about that.
But aren't you one of them? Dead.
No, I don't know about that.
Okay. Alright, well, we already don't have any leads. Perfect. Delusional.
I have no idea about that.
Ask her measurements, okay?
Nope. Don't know.
Oh, how about Hot Topic Choker? She's wearing one of them. There we go.
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Blackouts, okay.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally.
Yeah, I
And
think it
worked
was
out.
choke. I think choke's what triggered it. Swimming?
I'm a great swimmer. I won all these medals at school. I can hold my breath a
She's got
really
a Kraken
long time.
pendant, too. That's kind of badass.
Too long. Really.
Hold breath.
I don't know. That doesn't mean
There we go again, CJ. All we have is
I
blackouts
do
to work
suffer
with.
from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety.
Anxiety,
originally.
okay.
Then he worked it out.
Worked it out.
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start.
Hey,
don't
Fetty,
want
thank you
you
for the host,
influenced
man. It's
by
not
the
porn, I'm a
prognosis.
doctor. Not everything is porn, Fedengard. It's not one of the furry games that you play. Anxiety.
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety
I know
disorder.
that couch. I'm sorry,
GAD?
what?
Because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
No, I think you are breathing good.
You can check my breathing if you want.
I can.
Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me?
Lie down,
I'm
yes.
not worried about it. Just
Yes.
if you are.
Yeah, lie down.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts.
No,
I mean,
you're...
It could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
Yeah, what was the option with this
I'm not
again?
sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean,
Check breath.
that doesn't...
Oh my god, you just asked me. I think she just threw up the peace sign.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing black...
Yeah, it's check breathing. No, apparently I already told her breathing was good, so we're not going to look into
I'm
it.
not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackout.
Lie down, yes. Sorry, Scarn, lie down is still the
I'm
option
not
here.
sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
Remember?
By blackout, I mean I don't really remember anything from the time I black out. I'm lucky to be alive, I guess.
Lucky. Lucky alive.
No,
Alive.
that doesn't mean anything to me.
Crawling! Crawling! You think she's disassociating?
I don't have an...
Apparently not.
He eventually decided
Final diagnosis.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach.
Wait,
I
what?
want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Hey, what's up, just another guy? The beach.
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things
Oh,
I
she
find on
would.
the beach and sell them online.
Yeah, I bet.
I spend a lot of time at the beach.
A lot of things are making sense all of a
It's just
sudden.
way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show you all of the sights.
See sights. Yes.
I don't.
Yes.
No.
See sights. Yes.
That's not.
Beach. Yes. Beads.
That doesn't.
Hey, what's up, SK? She was roofied? Well, this appears to be a long-running thing. I wonder if she has, like, heat exhaustion.
I don't know. I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts.
I mean, I guess if you held your breath long enough and you were really
could,
good at it, you might
but
black
I don't
out.
remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath. I have no
idea about that. Yeah. New game? What, this? I'm a doctor, Pathy. I swear. I ask doctor questions to my doctor guys, clients who died. Dr. Dekker, death. Death.
No, I don't.
Substances?
That doesn't mean anything.
Nah, she's a straight shooter with upper management written all over her,
I
Ruby.
want to stop having the blackouts.
Hmm.
I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings.
Entire evenings. Evenings.
That's not real.
Remember evening. Evening.
Nope.
She can't even remember what she just
I'm
said.
not sure
Neither can
holding
I.
my breath too long is causing blackouts.
Let's try a hint. Why are you here?
I think you're supposed to tell me what's wrong with me. Isn't that how it works? The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
Oh, Chef Goldblum, thank you for the hundo, man. Just in time. I think with public nudity, the plot is
black out.
intriguing.
And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach, like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Okay, which beach? If this game had nudity, I would buy it. Yeah, Moog, here, we'll have the nudity with good old Claire. Wait, did you want the... wait, was Claire the one... Hold on. Yeah, good old Claire. The fucking steak knife murderer. Shockingly murderous.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean...
Oh, hold on. Nudity. Naked.
I never find my clothes. I don't know why I'm naked.
Split personality nudist.
I have no idea about that.
So it's not off the table, just so we're clear.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore.
Washed up.
When I wake up, my hair is dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment. I get baked quickly by the sun. It's possible I've been in the sea during my blackout.
Achievement unlocked. Movie length. Cool. Baked.
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Yeah, me neither. Me too, but not by the sun. Oh, man. Hot?
I don't know about that.
Maybe I should suggest film. Yeah, film the blackout.
I film myself doing Lots of things. But it's not so easy to do when you're blacked out.
Maybe we should see some of these lots of things you're talking about. Lots of things.
I don't have an answer.
Yes, you do! Yes, you do! What do you film? Film. She's baiting me. Guys on your fucking sex. You just want me to type it?
How? Let's get straight to it then.
And you weren't even wrong.
Not
That's
sure
the
I
sad
feel
part.
comfortable speaking with you about that at the moment.
How can I make you comfortable?
No, I don't know about that.
Porn?
I don't know about that.
Flicks?
Nope. Don't.
Hint? 20 seconds. I can't wait 20 seconds, god damn it. Tips?
I don't know.
No. What if I got naked with you? At least then you wouldn't be lonely.
That doesn't mean.
What did Dr. Dekker's murder?
Well, that's why you're here, isn't it? You've replaced him. He was a good listener. I hope you are.
Listener.
I don't have an.
Listen.
I have.
Good listen.
That doesn't really mean anything to me. That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Yeah, well, I'm supposed to be a good listener, but you're a really shitty talker. Just gonna move these up to the top, make sure we have all of our hints near the surface. Blackouts. The beach. Shells.
I don't have an answer.
Let's look at the beach again.
I work for myself. I make.
Work.
Nope.
No, I don't know anything about work.
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach. And
Bracelets.
I don't.
Hair dry. No, washed up has hair dry in it. Medication.
That doesn't.
Nope, no luck. Hint. The hints are too long. Is she happy?
That's not real.
Mm-mm. She sells seashells by the seashore.
Sometimes. I have.
All right, we tried it the right way too. It didn't work. Good listener.
Dr. Dekker could really get inside you. It was, unsettling. But you let him do it.
He did?
Part of the process, I guess.
It is? Dr. Dekker, you dog! Get inside you.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Were you sleeping with Dr. Dekker?
When I wake up on the beach, I normally feel refreshed, which is weird, right? I'm not scared. Not yet. I just want to know what's going on.
You were not supposed to actually respond to that. What's going on?
No, I don't.
Dr. Dick, definitely a good analyst. Refreshed?
I don't know.
You wish. That would make too much sense, Metal. Toki DL'd the porn version by accident. Oh no, I'm sure you guys would be very sad about that. How long have you been a patient? Generally a safe question.
I've been a patient here for 3 months. Today is my patient birthday. Do I get a cake or something?
That's not how birthdays work.
I don't have an answer for that.
Cake.
That doesn't really.
Birthday.
That.
3 months.
Nope.
Pies.
I don't know about that.
watch your blackout. Haven't we talked about that? Someone watch you.
Will you do it for me?
Yes.
Will you watch me to see what happens?
Yes, I will watch.
So, it's a date then. I'll let you know when.
When?
I don't know.
You promised. This is not the game that I anticipated. How does she know when she'll black out? How do you know when you'll black out? Nope, nothing. Public nudity and naked, two different things. I like her Kraken pendant. I said the same thing earlier. Birds of a feather, Mr. Sark.
My clothes.
Clothes. Hey, what's up,
I
Rar?
have no idea about that.
Oh, there's nothing uncomfortable about it for.
I never find my clothes. I don't know why I'm naked.
What happens before blackout?
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Yes, I like dancing.
Cool. I dance to anything with a beat.
I dance to the Magic School Bus intro.
No, I don't know about that.
I guess we're just incompatible. Anything with a beat.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is
it's
the
like
Pearl
the
because
music
they
take
sell cheap
controls of your
vodka
body.
shots all night.
Fatal Attraction style plot? Haven't heard of that one. Vodka.
I don't drink.
Well, okay. Clubs.
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
It could be. Drugs?
I don't know.
Anything with a beat. She needs to stop waving at me as she fades out. Dancing causes her blackout.
You think my dancing causes my blackouts?
Listen, lady, you're the one that said it,
I know
not
it's
me.
the last thing I remember, but I don't think it's that. Sometimes I remember more, but I'm tired now. Is that it for today?
Tired? That could be a symptom. Maybe we should start dancing. No. Oh, okay, so we hit all of her major plot points. Anything
I
with
dance
a
a
beat.
lot at nightclubs.
Nightclub.
The Pearl is great because the people are so relaxed. I think that's got a lot to do with the cheap vodka shots, or maybe it's just the black lighting. Who knows?
Okay, that seems like a hint. Black lighting.
I
Maybe the space?
don't have
Now you know where the date is? At the Pearl. That's right. I want to know what all these nudity answers are, though. Oh, hold on. My pencil is lighting up over here. Mariana has been through a lot. I wonder how do you feel?
like you're not listening.
Why do you say that?
Nope.
Something on your mind, sir? I'm listening.
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Me listening is not helping with your blackouts. This lady's driving me insane. Hey, what's up, Andrew? That was the other lady you don't want to upset. Have I got a cake? I got you a cake.
That doesn't mean...
Yes, cake.
That is so sweet. Thank you, Doctor.
This is Jimmy. Ready to roll out.
I work for myself. I make...
How about sell online?
It's early days. The business isn't doing that great, but
Major Laura Palmer
I really
vibes,
enjoy
big
my
agree.
job, if that helps. You can make a lot of money,
What
or
have you walked
can
into?
have
I'm a
lot of
doctor,
fun.
online,
You
in a
can't
video
usually
game.
do both.
Have fun.
No.
Make money. Oh, okay. Hint. Hint cooldown 44 fucking seconds. I'm not sure if they had OnlyFans in this time. Judging by how the house is set up. It looks like it should be in like the 90s, early 2000s, or maybe it's just a cheap place.
I black out.
Mm-hmm. I want to just click it once.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore.
We've tried a lot of these.
Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Police.
I think they think I'm a naturist or something. They picked me up 5 times in the last month.
I could see why they would think that. Naturalist.
That doesn't...
Nature, list. I don't know how to spell that word. How do you spell that word? Who's got it? Who's a better speller than me? Nudist. Maybe, I mean, it's a different word, but same idea.
No.
Naturist.
I have...
I guess not. Picked up.
That doesn't...
Hint. Clubs alone.
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment.
I guess she
That's
could
what
be a
you're
werewolf.
asking?
That's an interesting idea.
Why can't a girl go to a club on her own? I like dancing. I don't have many real friends, I suppose.
Well, I've got a lot
but
of made-up ones.
That's what happens when you move about a lot.
I could be your friend.
Like I said, I don't really...
Public nudity. Let's move that back up to the top. Blackouts and final diagnoses.
I'm
seeing anyone.
I
Oh
don't-
my god, what was that? Is anyone
That doesn't mean...
alone?
Nope.
Dance by yourself? No. Oh, that was kind of fitting, but we already hit
I'm
something
not
close.
seeing anyone at the moment, if that's what you're...
Yes, I'm asking.
I don't have...
Yes, seeing anyone?
That's not real...
Be my lover. Now, there's a great song, Jazz. Da da na 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 na. You wanna be my lover? Wanna be my lover? Ba, 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 da, ba. Lose weight.
Yes, the miracle cure that fixes all problems. You sound like a real doctor now.
Because doctors offer miracle cures.
I don't know.
Where the fuck did that even come from? Generally, it is lupus, I think. Can I turn the hint timer off? That would be so nice. Be a psychiatrist. Don't just grill people about the murder. Oh, Jesus Christ. Play help video. I think I'm good. Where's my hint timer at? Is there? Here we go. We'll put it on easy. 30-second hit timer, because that really cranks up the difficulty by making me wait longer before cheating again. I've done 670 searches. If only Dr. Lyra was here to save us. Lyra, save us! The big Z's. Gotta rest up for that post-stream rating. Injury?
No, nothing like that. I usually wake up on my side like I've been sleeping. Sometimes I'm partially covered by seaweed.
Okay, maybe she is a mermaid.
I
Marinara, you have more. Why don't you take me back out here? What did you think of Dr. Dekker's murder? I think we've already hit that. Move about a lot.
I move around when I dance, and geographically speaking,
Anything else? There's a little bit more for her. Tell her to show tail. Taco, I can tell you just got back. You missed out already, man. You missed out. We gave her a full physical. Found out some interesting information about her and the previous doctor. Found out that she's a nudist. What happens? You look away for a second and it's gone, man. Just gone. Why do you hold your breath?
I hold my breath when I'm swimming underwater. Most people do. Sometimes, if I'm really excited, I'll hold my breath accidentally, just for a few seconds. I don't know why.
Okay. It took away my my bar. Not that there's anything left on here. Why do you keep going to the beach? Keep going to the beach. Why does she keep going to the beach?
I love the beach. Until somebody tells me it's gonna kill me, I'll keep going. Have you
Hey,
ever
what's
been
good, Peter?
addicted to something, Doctor?
Yes. Why do birds suddenly appear every time
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
you're near? Yes, I have been addicted.
I thought so when I first saw you. We should get on great.
It's a shame we're about to stop getting on because we're out of options. Maybe you should stop dancing. Oh, I'm over the moon, Peter. Thank you very much, man.
If that's what you want, I'll stop
Especially
clubbing
now
for
that
a
you're
while.
here.
It's no biggie.
Biggie Smalls.
That doesn't mean any.
No biggie.
That's not.
Stop clubbing. Yes, stop clubbing. What charges are you worried about?
I guess people see me and call the police. But someone will take offense eventually, and I'll be charged with indecent exposure.
There you go. That's everything. I mean, we've pretty much beaten the game at this point, right? Actually, we haven't even found out squat. Let's see who this Nathan guy is and what he's going to be all about. Uh-huh. First impressions, he looks kind of greasy. There are 5 acts, and we're only in Act 1. Maybe I should pick up the pace then. Or maybe Act 1's the longest one because you're getting a lot of initial information. Hello!
I'm Nathan Peel. I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
Hell?
I imagine what I'm experiencing now might be a type of hell. Not everyone burns in flames with the devil on their back. I'm hoping you can make sense of my problem.
What's your problem?
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
Sounds like Groundhog Day to me. Purgatory.
Because
Bag
I'm stuck
groceries
between
isn't
this
that bad?
day and the next.
Some people are
Most of the time,
rather
anyway.
dramatic about it, though. Stuck.
Sometimes it looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak, or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change, like a murder.
Oh, shit. Tragic event.
I don't know anything about that.
Murder.
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden, brutal. It's terrible. But Doctor, 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
How long will you be
I had
staying?
of rolling days. No do-overs.
On Mars. 2 weeks.
Monday.
No, it's
I wouldn't kill
Sunday,
anyone, though. I'd
Sunday.
keep doing it, wouldn't I? Few things seem to move me forward.
Move forward.
To move forward, I really have to see something that feels like it can't be rewound.
There's no D in
Like a death or
tragic.
some other tragedy.
I don't know. Are you guys
It's
sure?
not enough to hear it or read it. I've got to see it. I suppose from that point of view, it looks like I'm in control of things.
It's a lot of people talking about control here.
What? I don't know. I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well,
Getting rammed and
Hannah.
pulling out, huh?
She was sat next to me. I was in
Who's Hannah?
shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was
Assuming direct control.
so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right.
You know, Mars is
Natural.
in that movie.
It's a
The
mess
new
of
one?
pushing
I
through.
have no idea. The old one, yeah.
That was 5 years ago. My fiancée, my childhood sweetheart. We met at secondary school. She was head girl, I was the quiet one. She liked computer games, so I instantly fell for her.
Whoa, computer
I
games?
proposed in Goldshire.
On World
She
of
said she didn't date
Warcraft?
elves, so I leveled up to a human necromancer.
There
and I
are
was
no
again.
human necromancers in World of
Sorry.
Warcraft.
It's Warcraft.
No, that's not. There's
Spent a
no
lot of time on
necromancers in Warcraft. He's lying. You are lying. I've played that game. There are no necromancers in WoW.
We played World of Warcraft a lot together.
Now he's
I
deflecting.
guess it's not the cool thing to do anymore. But we had a lot of memories there. To be honest, it reminds me a lot of life now. The same thing over and over again.
He means
Bring me
warlock?
ex-bunnies to
Oh,
make a
he
stew,
said necromancer.
wine,
Apparently he
adjectives,
spent a lot of time in the
roots,
world. He doesn't even know what fucking class he's playing.
Maybe I'm just grinding life.
I think you're a fake boy gamer. I think that's what you are. Fake gamer.
Sorry. Got nothing.
Ooh. Necromancer. There are no necromancers in WoW. You remembers exactly what I typed. Goldshire? Now these questions I can sink my teeth into. Grinding?
I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy. And doing
Did you ask
that
about
over
control? Not
and
yet.
over again.
It'll be necromancers.
My
English for
muscles don't
warlock?
seem to
I
have
don't
grown
think
much.
so.
I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I
Necro
just
is
reset
undead.
with it.
Warlocks are demons.
I used to be a builder.
Builder?
I used to be a builder. Contractor. I had to quit.
Played too much
It's hard
WoW.
watching a house get built, only to start all over again the next day.
Oh, that's actually kind of
I needed
interesting.
something less obvious.
And you chose grocery bagging as less obvious, less repetitive than building houses.
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer for you then either.
Yesterday?
I don't know. Sorry.
This guy's freaking me the fuck out. That's good. Will you run my alternate character through Dead Mines?
I don't have anything to say about that.
I was hoping we get a WoW spoiler at least, or Easter egg rather.
I'm not in control. Doctor, look at me. I'm broken. You need to help
What do you
me.
mean broken how? Broken how?
I don't have an answer to that question. As
Broken.
always.
How about just broken?
No.
Dr. Dekker will fall on the
Dr.
fall
Dekker
back.
was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way. I'm not really fit for work anymore.
Not fit for work. Okay, supermarket. Bagging.
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer for you then either.
Is it DM or VC? I mean, generally you want to say VC, that way it doesn't overlap with Dire Maul. Pokemon.
I can't answer that.
What kind of fucking nerd are you? I don't feel relatable
It's like
with this
those
guy, that's all.
montages.
Movies. You like movies?
Most of my days a blur. I'm not sure if it's the sleeping tablets I'm on or just how I've learned to switch off.
Sleeping tablets.
I'm on temazepam. Dr. Dekker prescribed them for me.
Wasn't that one of the ones that
He
the
thought
hippie
I'd
girl talked
sleep
about?
through to a whole new day. I didn't. What? I don't know.
So grinding has more under its
I'm
still.
not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce
is
at
a
the local
local
supermarket.
He's not even bagging,
That
he's doing
mainly
produce.
involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and
Over and over.
I don't.
Produce?
Sorry. Got. I don't have anything.
Car accident.
I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Hannah would still be alive. We'd probably have a family by now. I haven't had any relationships since then.
Why no relationships?
I don't have an answer to that question.
Okay.
As always.
Dr. Dekker's murder. Feel about Dr. Dekker. It's murder. Murder. Apparently I already have one that covers that. You killed her.
No. Sorry.
Well, at least you're not. Well, maybe you are. I still don't know. Tragic event seems to be the big one.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember.
Remember?
As far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday. I don't know.
Doesn't know anything about Tuesday. Monday.
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day.
Good
To
movie.
see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure.
Is he a
in Hollywood
sociopath?
movie. Can
I
you
don't
help
know.
me, doctor?
I'm not sure if that's the definition for what he has. I'm sure it's an actual medical condition that this is based on.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man.
Spent a lot of time.
Sorry.
Lot of time.
I
Deja vu. I've been in this place before.
watched that Bill.
Oh, Groundhog Day. Bill Murray.
No.
Don't you talk about Bill like
I
that.
watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day.
Any clues?
I don't have anything.
Hollywood.
I don't have an answer.
Garfield.
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer.
I have never talked about Garfield. How do you feel about lasagna?
I don't know.
Hello. Yeah, I did. That's the first thing I said. Then I asked him how he felt. Do you like video games? There are no necromancers in WoW. Goals?
What? I don't know.
Well, maybe that would be a nice first step. Every day is going to be the same if you don't pick a goal and go after it.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man.
Complex man.
I saw the conflict that Dr. Dekker was going through. Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently. No 2 days were alike for him in the end. Like he couldn't decide what to do with himself.
Have you bought the PS6?
I don't know anything.
No, not gonna catch him in the lies. Blame yourself?
I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression. I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted. Doctor, is our time up?
Deja vu? Oh, did it say I'm done with him? So technically we could move on if I didn't want to get everything.
I saw the conflict that Dr. Dekker was going through. Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently.
Done differently.
No.
Look back.
Sorry.
I think they meant Warlock. They just don't play video games. You ask about the girl? Yeah, he was driving the car, got pulled out in front of someone, got hit, and she got fucking smushed up against him. Like some sort of human merger. Try family. We haven't asked about his family.
I can't answer that.
Doesn't have any.
He was like a kid in a sweet shop. He had so many options, he didn't know what to do. I suppose if you take too long picking, all your options run away.
Depressed?
I do suffer from depression, but it's not very surprising.
No, it's
is
not.
It? I used to get fatigue, too. Just overwhelming tiredness.
Me too, man.
I don't
Me
really
too.
get that anymore. I've just learned to accept that this
For me,
is my
I think
life
it's
now.
the lack of sun. The lack of sun does not help.
I don't have any. I don't know anything about that.
I get as little sun as possible, and I love it. For the most part, me too. But I did feel great on the vitamin D. I forget what I was taking. It was like 5,000 ICUs or something.
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues.
Hey, what's up, Abs?
To see if there's any clues. That's
You
how
said
bad
clues
it's
a
got.
couple times.
I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
Yes, I can help you.
I don't know how, but thank you, Doctor. This is our first time around, and I trust you.
Abs, if you're just joining us, it turns out this guy plays World of Warcraft. He met his girlfriend on it. They were driving the car, and BAM! Smashed into the fucking side of the car. Bingo bango. What's up, God's crap? He also, Abs, told me that he played a necromancer in World of Warcraft. I told him there are no necromancers in WoW.
We played World of Warcraft a lot together. I guess it's not the cool thing to do anymore. But we had a lot of memories there.
Memories.
You asked me that yesterday.
World of Warcraft. Yep, okay. No, there were no dots by that. Which one had 2 dots? I thought there was at least one more with 2 dots, but we might have knocked that out. Alright, we'll see what else he wants. Can't fix mistake and save Hannah? I guess if he was living in Groundhog Day,
No,
he could save it.
I can't move backwards any more than a day. I don't really seem to control it. It's generally always on. I have to try and change something to move forward.
That's kind of weird. So he has like 50 Mondays, and then it goes forward to the next day. At least 50 of that day. Hobo, I couldn't agree more. Especially if you don't have any goals. If you don't have any goals and you're just going towards an empty finish line, everything blends together. Everything blends together for me in a lot of ways too. But I'm always making progress towards what I'm genuinely passionate about. And I feel like that really helps to keep the grind moving. That might have gotten everything. You aren't aging?
I'm 57. Kidding. Just if you spent the whole day at the gym and then repeat that day and not go, you'd have achieved nothing.
What moved you forward? That's right. Wow, I'm always looking forward to the next time the Gobbler comes back. Why, of course, the answer, Josh, is spending lovely evenings here every night with my best friends in the world. I'm passionate about not having debt. 29 more years and the mortgage will be done. Good, and then we can finally move to Japan. What's it like being on the casting couch? All right, day 2.
Oh, Doctor, glad I caught you. I thought you might want to hear what Ben had to say.
Which one was
Catch up?
Ben? Oh, okay, so that was her name, Jaya.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while.
Starting from the low
He's
angle.
Still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work.
Yeah, it's a
he's
big
in.
weebs out.
Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative either.
All right. Police.
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect.
Who's Ben? I'm guessing he was someone who worked here. You're probably asking me to type that, though.
Sorry, didn't you know? Ben's
Night
one of
shift
the night
cleaners.
shift cleaners.
She
I'm
did
sure
it.
he's got
She's
some
very
tales
suspect.
we could tell.
But I think I'm still going to have to interview Mariana Trench a few more times because she has some very interesting assets about her character. And also because she invited me to one of her naked beach sessions.
It's good that you're asking lots of questions. I'm not sure Ben will be coming in.
Finding the body.
Yes, Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office. In your office.
My office. I've got a personalized 5% off Gil for Final Fantasy XIV. Already, they're sending you the offers.
I don't know what Dr. Dekker was doing here, and my services weren't required that evening. He'd often stay late though, so it wasn't that unusual.
Why is she so fired up? I mean, she is a murder suspect. Your services?
I don't know.
Your job?
That's a good question.
Okay. Dr. Dekker.
I wouldn't say we were best friends, but we did spend a lot of time together. There's only 2 of us that work here. I'm sure we'll become friends too, Doctor. Just try not to get murdered.
Friends, you say?
I wasn't really in his social circle, so I don't know if he had any friends.
I wasn't talking about
in terms
him,
of enemies,
okay?
I heard things get heated in his office sometimes, but I won't name any names.
So we're trying to figure out which of the 5 murdered him. I don't think it was the guy living the same day over and over again. That'd be weird. Dr. Dekker was killed on Valentine's Day. I should ask the patients where they were on that day. Valentine's Day.
Yes, the 14th of February, the day of love. Or remembering a massacre.
I wouldn't know. I've never felt
more.
love before. Thank you, Jaya.
I don't know anything about...
Home.
Sorry, Doctor.
Okay. So,
The
police.
police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night.
The body was
When
found.
the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome.
Suspect.
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even find the killer. You're seeing all the patients that were on the books when he was killed. There was no forced entry, so they think it might be someone he knew, or someone who had access to the office. Like little old me.
She seems crazier than any of the patients I
Do
interviewed.
you think I'm a suspect, Doctor?
Yes, suspect.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. I suppose everyone's a suspect at the moment, even you. They did mention I needed grief counselling, though, and I said you'd sort me out. I know.
I
you
was the
didn't
killer. I
agree,
wanted his
but
job. I wanted all of his crazy
I
patients.
thought
It's a
I'd
good
let you
motive.
know. That's very kind of you.
Well, we can go through more of her options. Well, it's very romantic, Medio. Give me names.
Susan, Annabelle, Melissa. There are some names, but they're not names of anyone I know.
Who do you know?
I can't
Hauser
answer that.
G. Welcome to you. Very suspicious Hauser wasn't here on the day of the murder. There any more fun side things we can do here? How was Dr. Dekker killed?
I don't know exactly, but a stabbing. of
Stabbing.
some
We know
kind.
somebody who's already
We'll be
stabbed
getting
someone
the
once.
autopsy through at some point. I'll let you know when.
Autopsy.
Sorry.
Stabbing.
I didn't see it myself, so I don't know. But I heard it was a bit of a mess with all the blood.
I think
and
you gave me the
everything.
enemies
But they
one.
have people who
Well, maybe
clean
not.
up
Maybe she just
after
mentioned
such
it to
things, though,
lead
so
me
you really
there.
can't tell, can you? Don't worry.
Have you seen this
That's
before,
your new
Hauser?
chair.
I wasn't aware that anyone had ever heard of this game before. No. Friends and enemies appear to be one and the same. Why the fuck would they be asking a shrink to investigate and send them autopsy reports? I don't know. Maybe it's busy. Lots of doctors. Not enough doctors. Why would anyone want to kill Dr. Dekker?
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do.
Did they also
Now,
do
I
contradiction,
wouldn't be surprised
Hauser?
if it was one of the patients who had a problem with the treatment they were getting. Sorry.
Patients? I believe so. Okay, that's why people notice the similarities. You think a patient killed Dekker because of their treatment?
I'm just surmising.
And I thought the
If
Reddit
you're
was
unhappy
overreacting.
enough to kill your therapist, they're probably not doing a very good job.
Yeah, this chick is literally ham incarnate. Why do I have a new chair? She is massaging it. I think she's just... Never mind.
All I know is the police took his chair. Forensics, I suppose.
Okay, alright, there's the green light.
I'm having a loop day.
Oh, so they're not all gonna come at me at once this time? Yes, loop. Valentine's.
I'm not sure that's the answer.
Okay. How are you?
I'm not sure that's the answer.
Hello?
I'm not sure that's...
Loop day.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
Jaya.
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
World of Warcraft.
No. No, we played that game together, but we didn't
Don't
meet
you
in it.
fucking lie to me. Where did they meet then? Goldshire.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
He said they met in Goldshire, didn't they? Or did they get married in Gold... Second, you're right.
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
Don't joke about that.
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary.
Question?
I'm not sure that's the answer.
Music has gotten a little creepier. That would be funny.
I'm not sure that's the answer.
Nope.
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right? Well done, Doctor.
Question right?
I'm not sure that's the answer.
Tried anything different today?
I'm not sure that's the answer.
Hint. No, it would not be funny.
I agree.
He just got up and walked away. I wanted to ask about Valentine's Day. Did he just leave? Where on Valentine's? Oh, he's legit gone. He's just fucking pieced. Okay.
I'm having a loop day.
Oh, maybe. I guess it would be funny, wouldn't it be? Loop day?
It's a do-over day. You won't remember.
It's Jaya.
I suppose you did remember that, yes?
Secondary school.
Yeah, at secondary school. It's been fun, but I've got a pill.
How's the game so far? It's good. Very good. You got a pill, huh? What is that pill?
Dr. Dekker gave me this pill. He told me if I took it, I'd never have another loop day.
But?
It's got a small skull and crossbones on it. Should I take the tablet, Doctor?
what is the pill?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
I said yes, take it.
I'm not sure that's the answer.
What do you want from me, okay? Skull?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking.
Dekker gave it to you?
I'm not sure that's the answer.
I'm asking you a question, you're not...
Dr. Dekker gave me this pill. He told me if I took it...
Yes, take the pill.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, what's up, Cons?
See you on the flip side. Mom?
Achievement unlocked. Mind games. Hey, look, he's still here. He's fine, I think. I think he's fine. Oh, dear God.
I'm having a loot day.
You too. Okay. Loop day.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember.
Jaya.
Well done.
Secondary school.
Yeah, great. Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me?
Don't take the pill.
I never mentioned a pill this time, or a tablet.
Hey, this is
What the
kind
hell
of
going on
fun.
here? Are you reliving my days?
Yes, I am.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
The pill doesn't go in the mouth? Oh, geez. It's a suppository.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Are you sure? Okay, Nathan. What do you need from me?
I never mentioned a pill this time, or a tablet.
Loop day.
Well done. Can you remember what...
I don't know what the deal still
Well
is
done.
here. It's telling me there's
Can
more
you-
here. Hannah.
I'm not sure.
Yes, I am reliving?
Something somewhere has changed since you arrived. Like some kind of sim theory.
Sim theory? Tell me more about your crazy
It's
conspiracies.
a thing. Some professor believes we could be living inside a computer simulation, and someone is controlling us. And there are millions.
I've never
of
heard that
these
we would be
sims,
controlled, but sure.
and someone somewhere behind a keyboard is just causing havoc. I'm starting to think you have that keyboard, Doctor. Wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
So I keep fucking the day up, I think.
At midnight each
Hey,
day.
what's up,
On
Hylian?
Valentine's night.
Oh,
Times
nope, that
you
did
know,
it. I think that got it.
20 minutes past 10.
Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home,
David is my husband.
all on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing,
You get this day over and over.
Hilda,
I black
I
out,
don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
What about that date, though? For the record, she says in the first day, if you weren't here, I'm a qualified nurse. But then later on, you find out the other nurses call her the angel of death
vu.
because a lot of people die
Are
under her
you
watch.
sitting in exactly the same place I left you last night? Oh, that's where it all starts, Doctor. Anyway, do you think you can fit me in today? Looking at the diary, it's just the usual suspects, and you must be getting sick of them already.
Oh, I think we can fit in you all right.
I've got this
Oh, I
for
mean,
you, too. It's some more footage from Professor Alderby that was hiding away.
Evidence added. Alderby's footage.
Well-
The fuck is Alderby?
Come find me if you need anything.
I'll get the newspaper. I'll be honest, I'm kind of interested in what's going on with crazy guys. Is that Nathan? I forget their names already. Well, I guess maybe I have to do Mariana's first. Okay, Hylian, if you saw the Mariana section, you would understand, all right? This game pretty much has everybody's mind in the gutter. Yo, Chef Goldblum coming in with the hundo. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate that. This is a new face. Clues.
Nothing, of course. The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great old one, the elder god.
Cthulhu?
Cthulhu. However you address him. Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job! Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered. Without chaos, he has less power. When there's too much order, he becomes impotent.
So that's why we
he
created
needs to
Shadow the
instill chaos
Hedgehog.
Again. And do you know how he does this?
Mm-hmm.
No. And yes, but you're being too granular. He needs chaos so he can return, and the
About to
only
drip
thing
some water
stopping
on your
him
hand?
is
The tiny imperfections.
not just you.
Not that you
You and
have any
people like
imperfections,
you.
Taco.
Psychiatrists, doctors, nurses, anyone who is caring for people who are losing their sanity. You have no comprehension how important your job is, do you? He doesn't need your version of insanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same. It's just a means to an end. They're not all cultists, unfortunately. Once you see the truth, it's hard not to spread chaos yourself, to cause further insanity and harm your own. I doubt it. But can I make you question your reality? Definitely. But in doing so, I would be promoting more chaos. On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time, as by definition, chaos is unpredictable from one moment to the next, which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time, there will be no gravity in this room, and we will float.
Bullshit.
3,
That
2,
wasn't 10 seconds either.
1. You think nothing happened. But where's your glass, Doctor?
Maybe Dr. Dekker got a little too deep into this. He was his own murderer. Okay, the black screen can leave at any moment. There we go, we just had to click. Interesting footage. Hello, who are you?
I'm Lacey Hendricks. So you don't know about me then?
Recovering coke addict? Coke?
Sorry, I've...
Okay, no. What's your deal?
That sounds like something I should know.
What's wrong?
Have you been listening to me?
What's your problem?
I suppose I could tell you, but I don't have all the gossip.
How's this compared to contradiction? This is, the story seems good. The dialogue parsing is a little less enjoyable, but we're working our way through it.
I'm Lacey Hendricks. So you don't know about me then?
Don't know.
I'm not really sure about that.
Don't know about you.
Where to start? My next door neighbour in Jobson Hill, where I live, she was murdered. 80, and they diversion burgled her.
What the fuck?
But she was
Diversion
wise to it and
burgled?
started calling the police. They slit her throat with a bread knife. So I started a neighbourhood watch.
Bread knife.
No, I can't really...
Police.
Don't know.
Neighbor.
That's not really a...
Watch.
Keep asking. But I don't know.
Alright, E-Face. I'll see you at the beach tomorrow, man. Dr. Dekker.
I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having
hallucination caused by the stress of my neighbour being so brutally murdered. Where is Agnes, though?
Agnes?
I haven't found her, have they?
That's got to be the neighbor.
Have they?
Found her.
Don't know.
Agnes.
She went missing, and still is. And that's what people think. But it's not the truth.
Is the truth that she was murdered?
It killed them.
It.
It looks normal enough. A smartly dressed,
That doesn't
door-to-door
seem like it's dark. My
saleswoman.
first thought was butter knife,
I know,
though. That would
because
be much
I heard my
worse.
other neighbours shout at her. No Jehovah's. They think anyone knocking is a Jehovah. But she said she was selling double glazing.
Double glazing?
I don't know. I didn't answer the door. Best not
Hey, what's
to
up, Brian?
nowadays. But I watched her go to Agnes's. Poor Agnes. She let her right into her house.
Jehovah. And that one with the double glazing.
Where to start? My next door neighbour in Jobson Hill, where I
Two-pane
live,
window. Oh,
she
I
was
see.
murdered. 80.
They were
and
selling
diversion burgled
window
her.
jobs?
But she was wise to it and started calling the police. They slit her throat with a bread knife.
Slit her throat.
No, I can't really answer that.
Double blazing.
Sorry, I've not heard anything. No. I
Body.
suppose I could tell you.
Gossip.
That's not really.
Double glazing.
That sounds like some.
Glazing. Glazing in general.
Have you been listening to me?
What's your problem? You don't.
Keep asking. But I don't know.
Okay, hold on. We got something here. Your notes. I should ask Lacey about the neighborhood watch. Thank you. Also, Dr. Dekker, Valentine's Day.
I was at Henley Church.
Henley
They had
Church. That's a
service
name
that
we have
ran
familiar.
Right up till midnight. For us less fortunates without a love in their life. Well, now. Do you have someone, Doctor? Do you have a love in your life?
No love.
Garden club. You should come with me one night. It's a lovely way to meet new
And
people.
what exactly do people do at a garden club? Neighborhood watch.
It was me and Agnes. Everyone else thought we were overreacting.
And then they got
They
Agnes.
want
Now
their
it's real
throats cut.
bad.
That's up to them, living in their bubbles.
You think maybe she was dating Dr. Dekker?
But
That'd be fucked.
Agnes,
Guess the
Poor
verb
Agnes.
exactly. That's what we're trying to do. The problem, I think maybe the problem that I had at the start was I wanted all the green options and I wasn't willing to use the hints at the beginning, so I was digging deep. Now I've realized, use the hints. Take your best stab, then use the dang hints, because there's so much to go through.
I don't know. I did not.
Double glazing. Oh, double
No,
glazing was
I
already on
didn't
there.
answer the door. Best not to.
You already have a
nowadays.
date, that's true.
But
Well, what's
I
wrong with
watched her
2
go
dates?
To Agnes's. Poor Agnes. She let her right into her house.
Okay, let's try that. Let her right into her house.
I could only see the silhouette. It turned from a person into a, well, it looked like, I guess you'd call it a Medusa. Snakes for her face. And Agnes just fell to the floor. A few
Maybe
minutes
the dude
later,
from
the woman
Conan?
left,
James Earl
smiling like
Jones?
the cat that got the cream.
Cat that
That
got
was
the
end of
cream.
Agnes.
The fuck? Medusa.
I saw it with my own eyes. What more proof do I need? You're starting to sound like Dr. Dekker. He didn't believe me either.
There we go. False confidence. I believe you. Cat cream.
Sorry, I've not heard anything about
Okay, so back to Dr. Dekker. Dr. Dekker death. Sound like a Dr. Dekker. Hint. Oh, they found Agnes. No Agnes. Agnes. No. Found Agnes. No.
They haven't found her because that thing ate her. Or made her disappear or something.
Probably magic.
Her useless husband managed to survive unscathed, though.
Husband?
Don't know much about him, other than the fact that he looks at me like I'm 6 foot under every time we meet. He doesn't seem too bothered she's gone missing either. He did at first, when the police were crawling around. But now they've gone, that stopped.
Maybe,
If I hadn't seen that thing eat her,
maybe he killed her. Husband killed her.
No. He's a Weasley little man who spends far too much time in his garden. It's probably like the National Trust back there. The constant digging and building, pruning and sawing.
Killed her and buried her in the garden.
Have you been listening to me?
Garden.
I suppose I could tell you.
But I don't have all the gossip. Pruning.
What a thing to say.
Okay, hint. Ron's not a killer unless ... Ron killer. Ron gardening. Ron unless...
Agnes said Ron was laying the foundations for a new greenhouse. You don't think...
You don't think that he bumped into a portal to hell while he was digging down deep under the earth and accidentally unleashed some evil Medusa monster that dragged the love of his life down to the depths? Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Agnes said Ron was laying the foundations for a new...
Foundations.
I need to call the police. I need to call them now. But they won't listen to me.
I've got no
I
service.
tried to tell them about the monster, but they didn't believe me. They won't believe me about this, I promise you. Please, could you call them, Doctor?
We've heard mention of him to be. Just maybe. Yes, I'll call them.
Thank you, Doctor. Now give me a pen and I'll write down the details for you.
Down to
Don't
the
you want
depths
to
of
know why
Tartarus,
Dr.
along
Dekker
with the
called me
kinds
the
of
leech
Zagreus
lady?
and Hypnos. Will you make your escape?
Keep asking.
I missed what she said.
Thank you, Doctor. Now give me a pen and I'll write down the details for you.
Details?
Don't you want to know why Dr. Dekker called me the leech lady?
Leech lady? Because you're always leeching?
He said that I leech thoughts from people. Suck 'em right out of their heads.
Hot?
And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and
Oh, she's planting the
Agnes
seed
was in
in.
the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up.
She kind of has golem eyes.
I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
What do you do for a living?
No, I can't really answer.
Did you have an affair with Ron? Leech lady. She's coke for a
He
living.
said that I leech thoughts from...
Leech is already the leech lady. Fuck.
He said that I leech thoughts from people. Suck 'em right out of their heads. And I can put thoughts in there too.
Inception.
That's not really...
Put thoughts.
Not really...
Hint. Maybe she doesn't imply it, or maybe she sells. Do you sell double glaze? Oh, that's clever if it is.
Doctor, you're so good. We're going to get on just fine.
So she tells us that she implants thoughts into people's heads. She hints about the affair. She mentions the double glazing thing. That was an interesting case. I don't know if it's actually what really is going down or not. Maybe she's just crazy and she likes the attention. I don't know. How freaking wild. All right, guys, I'm going to take a super fast AFK. I will be back in just a second. And then we're going to hop in with Jazz. Who's Jasmine? It's not the secretary. No, secretary was Jaya? Maybe she's putting those thoughts in your head. See, I just can't tell now. Well, I don't know who the heck Jasmine is. She'll be on the screen in a second. We'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay. So this one's already kind of optional too, but we'll see what she has to say. Hello there. Hey, thank you for that warm welcome back, Consul
I'm
Crab.
Jasmine. I don't come in that often. What happened to Dr. Dekker?
Well, he died.
That's not something I know about.
Well, now you do. Dr. Dekker, death.
Oh.
Oh, thank you as well, Tanya.
When? How? Sorry, you probably don't know, do you?
Hello. Okay, we did hello. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
He was shy. And then less so. When I told him about my problem, he told me to set fire to it.
Pyromancy. Set fire?
Yeah, he could have been more specific.
Yeah, I think so too.
I tried to set fire to Providence. At that time, I thought the only way to fix my problem was to set fire to the entire art gallery. Several
burned-
paintings
what the
didn't
fuck?
make it. Luckily, my boss didn't press charges. The police did arrest me, though.
My psychologist told me to burn down my job. Cool.
My boss, Petra, she's just lovely like that. Providence has gone through some tough times, and I've only been there a year. She invested her life savings, and it's still not making any money. Such a sweet lady. You'd do anything for her.
Even burned down her art gallery for the insurance money? Seems totally legit. I don't know. I've got a couple questions for her still. Let's see.
Dr. Dekker told me to burn it. It was nothing to do with Petra. No.
How long did you know Dr. Dekker?
Nope.
Dr. Dekker.
I don't really know what you mean.
Dr. Deck R. Okay. That's not it then. I spelled Decker wrong. God damn it. Okay, so Dr. Dekker Death is already in there. Providence. Art Gallery.
I don't...
Job. Why can't I spell? Providence.
Who told you to ask that?
Providence.
I really don't.
All right, fuck you then. Fire.
Oh. When? How?
I don't know.
I don't...
Now you're just repeating me. Rock me, Dr. Dekker? Well, maybe not, to be. Not after I've heard about his time with his clientele. This text parser blows. You can tell me about it, Busty. I should tell Jasmine that Dekker was stabbed.
Ouch. I didn't really know him that well.
Quite the
I
response.
can't remember what I was doing on Valentine's Day now.
You don't know what you were doing on Valentine's Day?
I had to work all day at Providence.
The local man was stabbed to death. Ouch! I wish I could spell that word. If only I could spell that damn word. Providence. I think I have been. Providence. Yeah, okay, so that's good. Did she start the fire so Petra could claim on the insurance?
No. Why are you saying that? I don't even know if Petra has insurance.
Besides, the fire's always been burning since the world's been turning. Let's give me another point down here. Dorian painting destroyed in fire. Painting destroyed in fire. Dorian.
I wanted to try and capture someone aging, so I divided the face into thirds.
Love that song. It's a
boy,
classic.
his father, and his grandfather in each third. It was hideous.
I bet, but it's still an interesting
And it
concept.
started talking to me.
Oh. What did it say?
That I'm ugly. That I have no talent. Nothing will become of me. Is that true, Doctor?
Yes, no talent.
No, sorry.
No, it's not true.
I hear it so many times with that wretched painting. It's in my head. But thank you.
Okay. Did she start fire for the insurance? Oh, we got another thing down here still. How she felt about Dr. Dekker. Now it's giving me all kinds of hints. How did you feel about Dr. Dekker? Feel Dekker. Dr. Dekker, how feel did you? I hate these hints. These hints can eat my butthole. I'll use the real hints. Why don't you destroy Dorian?
I already ripped up the painting. It
Do it.
screamed as I cut it. And now whenever I close my eyes, I can see it, hear it. I need the tablets,
That
Doctor.
sounds pretty cursed.
I need them.
Tablets? Wait, what tablets?
The temazepam, the sleeping tablets. The ones you gave me last time.
I've never met you before.
That's not something I know about.
You would think it would be, though. Sleep?
Who told you to ask that?
What's your problem? I guess that's an important one, too. What? Problem?
When you see a painting, it stands still. When I see one, it's moving. Like a mini film. Like little vines. But when there's a person in the painting...
Person?
They watch me. Normally disapprovingly.
They? Disapproving?
I don't really...
You could be schizo, I guess. Crazy.
Beats me.
I like her attitude, at least.
The temazepam? The sleeping tablets.
Temazepam. Temazepam.
That's not...
Temazepam. Temazepam. Why are you making me spell words like this?
The
That's not fair.
temazepam?
Temazepam. Temazepam.
Dr. Dekker gave them to me.
Jesus Christ.
They help. I know it's in my head.
You
I
can
know
have her,
paintings
Busty.
Can't talk. What's wrong with me, Doctor? Why do I do this?
Zooms it on leg. Are you alone?
Who told you to ask?
Single?
No.
Married?
No,
Boyfriend?
I don't really have. When you see a painting,
Girlfriend?
I really don't know.
I guess not.
When you see a painting,
Shut
stands
down.
when I see one,
Play it innocent.
it's moving. Like a mini...
Moving. Many film. Little vines.
No.
Moving.
Who told you?
Hint. Why does she think they watch her disapprovingly?
Because they don't think I know how to appreciate art.
Hey, what's
Because
up,
I'm
Biddy?
too young.
Ask about her father. Always a strong question to ask as a psychologist.
I don't really know what you mean.
But this girl, she's like 5 miles ahead. How the picture of Dorian Gray come up into this? Apparently she painted a Dorian painting, and the painting was telling her she was ugly. Hallucination.
No, sorry.
Nope, you're wrong, 4. See, she told us you were wrong. Do you know how to appreciate art?
Yes, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't be working in an art gallery. I love
Well,
art.
technically you burnt
love
down an art
paintings.
gallery, which seems like the opposite
Like I
thing.
said, they move for me.
How do they move?
When I want them to, normally. When I want to really get inside what's going on.
Oh, is it?
But some
Does the story
paintings,
kind of happen in that same fiction, Josh?
I can't stop.
Why can't you stop them? Why can't you stop them? There we go.
I've been working on portraits. At home. Outside work. But my paintings
You need to be
aren't
able
so
to
good.
appreciate art
Nowhere near
to know what
Providence
to burn
standard.
down. I suppose that's true.
I painted a man.
I burned down the
Dorian.
art I don't like.
You know, after Dorian Gray.
A man.
I don't.
Okay. So the only one here is
Dr. Dekker gave them to
temazepam.
me. They helped.
They helped.
Beats me.
Beats me. Gave pills. Prescription.
That's not something I know about.
What's wrong? Maybe you lack confidence.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll think about that. And the prescription, please?
Maybe she's got drug-seeking behavior.
I really don't know.
Get out of my office. All right, next patient. Bryce, come on in. Sounds like a fun fiction to me, Josh. But a terrifying reality. Hello!
There's something I want to tell you about. Something else that's wrong with me. I think I've been getting a bit out of control in my hour.
Have you been killing people in the Persona 3 hour? What's wrong?
I don't know.
Hour?
Not some.
What are you doing?
I have no.
In hour, what do?
Sorry, Doctor, I dozed off there.
Hour.
I don't have any.
Psycho.
No.
Thank you, Doctor.
There's something I want to tell you about. Something else that's wrong with me.
Well, he said he sleeps after midnight, but he gets an extra
think I've
hour
been
at
getting a
midnight,
bit
like Persona
out of
3. Out of control.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move. Because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
I would go to Disney World and I would ride all the rides for 1 hour every single night, and no one could stop me. Huh. Paint penises on people's heads? Got 'em. Right, let's try that. Paint penis.
Nope.
Got nothing. Steal candy bars.
Yes, I would steal too.
Big Mac,
And I
the
have
VIP.
I ran out of milk, so I thought I'd go to the local all-night shop and get some more. I was absolutely intending to pay, but when I got there, everyone was frozen.
And I only had a
I thought about
20, and the
leaving
milk
money
was
on the counter,
$4.
but that seemed weird. The cashier would wake and suddenly this money would have appeared from nowhere. But I've
It's
stolen
a hell of a
bigger
justification. Bigger things.
things. From stealing milk, I moved on to petrol. From petrol, well, all those supermarkets have all kinds of electricals, so I've stolen quite a lot of that. I'm not proud. I think I've been doing it because I can. To prove to myself either way, my extra hour.
That's a
is actually
really wild justification for theft. It almost makes you believe it. Like, can I really get away with this? I need something empirical, something real, tangible that I can look at and say, I got this.
Sorry, Doc.
Can you show me?
I don't really.
Bigger things. Let's see what else he has under his options.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that
Well, that's
everyone was
interesting,
frozen
2B.
and only I could move. Because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone...
Alone.
I have...
Has anyone seen you?
Nope. I've
Got my Twitch
nothing.
recap, but it only shows my chats, no view stats, no watch stats. I haven't gotten mine yet. Yeah, thank you for that. Dr. Dekker Valentines. I can't spell.
I dug the grave for Dr. Dekker.
Whoa.
I helped carry his coffin to the burial site. Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why do you think that is?
No body.
I don't.
Empty casket?
No, the coffin wasn't empty. There was something in it. A decoy, I'd imagine.
Did you freeze time and look into it?
I'm guessing he was buried somewhere else. Or cremated. Somebody
You're my
somewhere
number one.
didn't want his body going
Much
in the
love,
ground.
Rumi.
Do you want to be cremated or
A
buried?
total of
Doctor?
2 each. I'm almost curious what they were. I don't know if I've ever seen you use an emote.
Not something.
Oh, cremated.
That's a good choice, Doctor. Less work for me.
Plus, he told me he likes people being cremated because they get to return to the Mother Earth. Less work.
No.
Valentine's.
I was home alone.
Oh, like
I
Macaulay
only live a
Culkin.
5-minute cycle ride from here, so I could have been and gone several times. But I didn't. I've never been to this office
Three-part
outside my
snowman from
scheduled
last year's
appointment
seasonal. A
time.
fine choice. I use so many emotes, I wonder what my stats would be. You can find out. Did you kill Dr. Dekker? 5-minute ride.
I don't. I dug the grave. I was home alone.
Favorite Home Alone?
I live on my own. Occasionally I visit my
That was
father.
not my question.
He's
I was
in
curious if
sheltered
you liked
housing.
1 more or 2, because 3 and
Dementia.
onward are not options. Shit, dementia. Am I spelling that right? Favorite Home Alone. I can't believe it saves the shit you type in. That is fucking hysterical.
I live on my own. Occasionally I visit my father.
Dementia.
He's in
I was spelling it
sheltered
right.
housing.
Well, there's no more options underneath of it anyway. I need something for
When
out
I
of
first
control.
got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move. Because I live on my own.
Kill, hurt anyone.
No.
Spy on people?
Well, that makes me feel a little better.
I see. He's kind of relating with what I would
There's
do.
a young mother, divorced, who lives opposite me. Jessica. She's friendly and says hello to me, smiles. I've always wondered what she looks like naked. So 1 hour, I broke into her house. She was standing in her bedroom. I took it as a sign. I took off her clothes and...
And?
I have no idea.
Took off her clothes.
Sorry, Doctor.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Jessica.
I took photos of Jessica when she was naked. When I'd stripped her. When she was naked and frozen. I didn't want to have to do it again, to strip her again. So I took pictures to remind myself what she looked like. That's wrong, isn't it, Doctor?
Yeah. Yes, it's wrong.
I know. It's that bloody Dr. Dekker. He made me this way. It's all his fault.
What if they were normal when they came in here and the Dr. Dekker fucked with them with his Cthulhu magic? It's more with Jessica. Photos.
Not something I know.
Naked.
I don't...
Sharing is caring. Yeah, but you want to be careful who you're sharing with.
I know.
Fault.
Like I said, I originally presented with depression, and everything was going well for a while. Then Dr. Dekker changed.
Changed?
He was
How?
easily distracted during sessions, like he wasn't listening.
Or he was listening to the
Pretty sure
voices
he
in his
wasn't
own
listening
mind,
half the
whispering,
time.
corrupting
I
all
don't
of his
think he wanted
disciples.
to know about his patients anymore. But when he did give you advice,
Go on.
he told me to use my imagination, to make something up, to think something crazy, and it would become real. He told me to think of a way to get more time. So I
Uh-huh.
did. But he pushed me. He made me think it.
So it's not real.
Nope.
Okay. What's the pencil got for me? Priest asked what I would do. Maybe I should suggest things I might have done to gain his trust. I wonder if he's stolen anything or spied on anyone. Have you helped anyone?
I did think, what good could I do, other than catch up with work? I did see a woman who was having her purse snatched. So
At
I gave her
exactly
purse
midnight.
back.
That's crazy.
And the crook, I placed him on a bus a few blocks away. I have no idea where it was going.
That'd be fucking freaky.
She'd never really be able to thank me, so I took another picture.
Achievement unlocked. Inquisitive. Achievement unlocked. You've played the game. You know the rules, and so do I. All right. I'm not really sure how to get any more with out of control, and that's our next one, so. Can he see something behind me? What?
Possibly a relative of yours. Possibly a patient that died here. I'm not sure. She doesn't normally say anything.
She?
It's obviously not real. Probably a side effect of the sleeping pills I'm on. I have...
Relative?
No.
Side effect?
Yes, that does sound weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of does.
I take the temazepam as an antidepressant when I feel I need a little chemical help. I don't want to sleep through my extra hour, so obviously I don't take it at night.
When do you take it?
Not something.
Well, we're technically done with him, but I'd like to get it green, too. Would I go to a fairground if I had an... I'd go to a fair.
I don't have it.
Extra hour fair. Yes, fair.
Sorry.
I'd go to a fairground.
Ha! That was just an example, Doctor. I'm sure you can come up with more exciting things to do than that.
3 seconds. It'll become a common cult? Fuck, dude, I guess so. I'm interested more in these herbal remedies. Picture, woman, purse, snatcher. Snatched.
I took a picture after undressing her.
The
I put her clothes back on before time resumed.
The purse lady?
To be honest, there wasn't much to take off and put on. Do you know what kind of girls walk around at midnight?
I guess that's true. There wouldn't be much on, but still, that's wild. I was assuming it was like some little old lady. Hell, maybe it was. What has he done? Photo Jessica.
I can't delete them. I don't know why. I haven't shown them to anyone else. Do you want to see them, Doctor?
I'm interested if they're real. I want to see.
I don't really know.
See Jessica. Yes, picture Jessica.
If you want to see those photos, you're as sick as I am.
Well, I thought we had like a trust thing going on here. Don't wave at me. We're not friends anymore. Found any more relics? That's right. The relic was a side plot.
It goes on 24/7. 25/7.
This is not police nuts anymore. He
Your
takes out the
patient,
picture.
Nathan,
The game
caused
explodes.
quite a stir. He
And then
interrupted
all
one
of
the
a
female
sudden-
students all night, apparently. Made her miscategorize some findings, going on about his dead girlfriend. It's amazing what you hear at the coffee machine. And I suppose that's a bonus. We're allowed to use their coffee machine while they're there.
Have you taken pictures of the coffee machine?
I don't know.
Seen people come back from the dead.
When you work in a graveyard, you see a lot of strange things. I'm not sure if they're real, or whether I think they're real, or which is worse.
Are they real? Strange things?
You're laughing at me, aren't you? I said I wasn't sure if they were real.
Are they real? Oh, we got another thing down here. Bryce said Nathan was with a female student all Valentine's Day night. Oh, so that's a piece of information about Nathan. Nathan, wasn't he the guy that said he was single after his World of Warcraft girlfriend died? Huh. Interesting. Did thinking he had an extra hour make it real? That's an interesting
Thinking
question.
I had an extra hour at the end of each day did become real for me, Doctor.
I'm gonna have to try that.
Maybe
I could use like
Dekker
6,
was a
7,
genius,
10 more hours
and
a
he
day.
could grant wishes. Maybe he wished himself dead. I don't know.
Maybe he wished that you wished that he was dead. Got one more for out of control, I think. When were your appointments with Dekker?
I visited Dr. Dekker once a week on Tuesdays. It's my day off because I have to work half days at the weekend.
Day off?
I have no
Hint? Why didn't you stop seeing Dr. Dekker?
Because you have to hope, don't you, Doctor? It's only the power of hindsight that made me realize how toxic it all was. And after
Dr.
a point,
Dekker was
you go
toxic?
too far to be able to come back anyway.
Weekend, it is the weekend, isn't it, Divas? Toxic.
No, sorry.
Weekend. Nah. At this point, we're not even getting story stuff. It's all side. Coffin contained ashes. It's crazy how
I'm a
much
bit
dialogue
of a
they put in
professional
here.
at this grave filling business, Doctor. I know a decoy coffin when I handle one.
Okay. We get green on him yet, or is he still going? Damn, Bryce. Hey, Kara, how's it going, dude? 1 second. Would I murder someone? Murder extra hour. Don't give me that hit. Extra. Murder someone in extra hour. Extra hour. Murder. Murder. Midnight.
I don't have any...
Murder.
Not... I don't...
Murder hour. Rave robbing? Nope. He steals candy bars, though. Murder more. The hint was pretty... I wonder if he's moved or hidden things. Extra hour hidden things.
Moving things around and hiding things was amusing at first, when everyone was frozen. Some people would faint when things appeared from midair. Others would cry. Others just thought that it was there all the time and that their mind was playing tricks on them.
That's the one I'd probably
it got
go
boring
with.
fast, though.
Extra hour, kill anyone. Man. 'Cause it looks like it's pointing me out of control. Would I murder someone in my extra hour?
I don't think you would, Doctor. I don't think I would, either.
Okay. He's just pointing at his watch. Extra hour save? I think we tried that. Dr. Dekker didn't want to know about patients.
Therapists are supposed to help you.
If we're going to
For
knock
whatever
someone off,
reason,
that
Dr.
would be
Dekker had given up the
the
desire
time.
to cure my mind, and instead wanted to make me more unstable.
God, I can't believe how much there is to go through with him. I mean, it's an interesting story. Destroy something.
Yes, I suppose I've destroyed a few things whilst in the hour. You can be the perfect supervillain. Nobody knows it was you.
Imagine you could walk into a room with a couple people, climb into an elevator door just about to close, and let out the ripest fart, and then scoot away. It's a perfect crime. Hello!
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today.
Oh, yeah?
I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
Isn't the lake house where your husband is currently dying? Valentine's Day.
The day Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock. That was the last time I saw him.
Parents.
I don't know anything about that. Perhaps you should be taking more notes.
You don't know anything about your parents. Oh my god. Lake house.
I stood for a while, looking across the water.
Dramatically.
It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most. There was a girl there, by the lake, only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
Now, those are all the rage amongst the kids. Nets on a stick.
Sorry.
Girl fishing.
Could you narrow it down a bit?
Girl.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children, but she seemed different, special. I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I, Doctor?
Yes, you can talk to her.
Good. It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human. So I can find her and talk to her again, Doctor?
Yes, you can.
I don't have an answer for you on.
Yes, you can talk to her again.
Then I will. I'll look for her next time I'm there.
Do you not feel human?
I see what you're trying to do, but I really don't know anything about
Incoming
that.
child death? I think they're already dead. It's just like in the Sixth Sense. Fishing net.
She lives on the other side of the lake. She must be new. I haven't seen her there before. There's very little I'm not willing to talk.
You're not willing to talk about the word new. Interesting. Very interesting. Dr. Dekker, last appointment.
Sorry.
Hint. Oh, how did your parents die?
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Brought on by
I was
who
staying
exactly?
At a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Friend's house.
Do you think I killed my parents?
Yes, I do. Yes, you killed your parents.
Why? Because I stabbed my husband? That doesn't mean I killed my parents.
No, you didn't kill. You didn't kill your parents. Police state investigation interrogation is searchable, and you have to weave the clues. I've heard of her story. I don't know if I've ever seen the gameplay of it. Carbon monoxide.
I'm not sure. It was a faulty boiler, I think.
Boiler.
Perhaps we should change the subject. You seem to be struggling.
No, madam. Perhaps you are struggling. What did you... Last session. Let's try that.
Dr. Dekker made me an offer that I couldn't refuse. I'll be taking it to the grave with me, though. As did he.
Offer?
Dr. Dekker was more animated that day. Excited, even. He talked a lot.
What did he talk about?
Are you bored?
What did Dr. Dekker talk about? Nothing, okay. Why was the girl sad?
David had been hunting again, and, well, she's seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house.
That would be rather gruesome. Interesting, very cool, but like this, sometimes frustrating and repetitive. Yeah, I'm more than happy to go through the frustrating aspects of it, just because I enjoy the story so much. These games are super duper interesting. Even if you have to wait 30 seconds for the hint, bare minimum. You can actually turn up your hint timer. I don't know what would have mattered.
Animal skins. David hunts.
I want the game to be harder, so I'm going to artificially make it take more time until I can use a
He's
hint.
not really good at either job, so The skin
I'm
still
sorry,
have
my
great
responses
lumps of
are
bloody
limited.
carcass hanging off
You must
them.
ask the right questions.
I'm sure he'll get better with practice.
Practice?
I don't know.
I thought he was unable to do anything. He was stuck, basically decaying right now. I don't know what's wrong with David.
David wasn't there.
Hmm.
Or at least I didn't see him. I didn't go inside. I forgot my key, and the spare was missing.
Missing key? Oh, that was all that required from her, apparently.
I'm sure I had a spare key for the lake house, but I can't find it anywhere. I don't really need one if David is around.
Is there anything else for her? Which friend?
I don't remember my friend's name. She was a girl from my school.
How the fuck are you not
Vicky?
going to remember a friend's name that you were staying
Charlotte?
at? I can remember
It's not
every
really
friend I had in
important.
high school whom's home I went to. And I don't even have a good memory. That, detective, is the right question. I will reward you with an answer, which will progress the plot. Can't remember friend about Vicky.
Sorry.
Hint? Reminds me of a real news story I just read. Some guy had 2 password guesses left to access a Bitcoin wallet worth millions. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did he get it? Did he win?
Night, I was at the lake house, watching David, like I always do.
But the key was missing. I thought you didn't see Dave. Oh, that was on Valentine's. All right, it checks out.
He has trouble with his mental faculties and is getting worse. Yes. I'll watch him and make sure nothing bad happens.
What kind of bad? Bad how?
Are you bored?
What bad?
Sorry,
Bad happens.
I don't know anything.
David bad. Probably too scared to guess. I mean, yeah, with millions of dollars hanging on the line.
Instead of his usual sarcasm and rebuttals, he seemed genuinely excited. Presumably he had a date. Perhaps we should change the subject.
Excited? Date? More
There's
animated?
very little.
He's guessed 8 times unsuccessfully. Someone offered to crack the password for 10% of the amount. Seems special.
I don't know. I suppose she just reminded me of me.
Makes me wonder
I
if
spent a lot of time alone as a
that
child.
would even be worth trying. Like,
She
what
said
happens
she
if the
was
person gets it
trying to
wrong
catch
twice?
some
You
strange
just
creatures
put
that
your
she's
trust
seen in
into
the
somebody
water.
you don't know. Take a method of deciphering the code for his password. I don't know. Yeah, you would think you would remember your password for something with that much money in it. Even a better question. But maybe he made the account and didn't put much in early and it grew fast. Or maybe he has a bad memory and lost the paper. Thought he had it. That would suck.
Met isn't the right word. David has always been there, in the shadows, on the periphery. I move in very exclusive circles. You tend to see the same faces.
Oh, but you could get locked out of your real money account too, couldn't you? I've never even looked at Bitcoin, so I don't know squat about how any of that stuff works. Do you love David?
Love? Yes.
That has fried his brain on all the drugs
suppose I
bought from the
always will.
Silk Road? What the heck? I did it! I made it big! Time to buy a bunch of drugs. Oh god, I can't remember the money. Initially encrypted the hard drive with the Bitcoin wallet 10 years ago. Yeah, I mean, 10 years, I guess it makes sense. How does he know how much is in it? Not to continually try and pick at the story. Hey, hint. Let's talk to her. She'll be back in a little bit. We got one other person to talk
It
to
was
after
12
this
years
before
ago.
Redhead.
I was still very young. Too young to be an orphan anyway. I had to toughen up quickly.
Toughen up by stabbing people with kitchen knives, including my husband. Strange creature.
I don't know. Minnows, probably. Everything's strange when you're a child.
Everything's strange when you're an adult, too.
I see what you're trying to do, but I really don't know anything about that.
Me, her psychologist, she tells me about minnows. Minnows? Oh, I see what you're trying to do, but I don't know anything about that. Why did she need to toughen up? Because her parents were gone and she was alone?
I was a young woman in possession of an enormous fortune.
I guess a fortune, too.
Lots of
People are going to
people.
come after you?
Lots of men. Saw that as an opportunity.
Did David? Opportunity? I can't spell. Were you close to your parents?
Yes, I loved my parents very much. They were very good parents. It was hard letting them go.
And she just fades. Fades to nothing. On the ghost couch. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I don't move in any circles anymore. Those people were my parents'
I
friends,
loved my
not
parents to death. Oh, God. There's so many little one-liners of dialogue in here to find. This is so goddamn absurd. Hero.
mine. I don't know.
At this point, I'll just copy and paste anything Skarn says. Imagine this, but with anime and a Kojima tier twist. I assume there will be Kojima tier twists in here somewhere. Did men try to take advantage after her parents died?
Some tried to seduce me. Some thought I wanted a new daddy. Most of them were the same age as my parents. And yet I'm the one here talking to you.
Tell me that's everything. There's so much stuff to go through. I don't think we need to go through the rest. I get what's going on here. It's just going to be little tidbits about Claire. I'm a bad doctor. What can I say? Moving right along, back to the self-proclaimed, self-professed Angel of Death. Hello!
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone
Did
accused
Hilda
me of
die?
stealing from my patients,
Oh.
which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
Okay, well, what about your Valentine's Day?
Actually, I had a hot date.
Hot
it wasn't
date?
anything serious, just some
Psychomantis.
guy I know. But it was a nice date, different to what I'm used to.
Okay, let's hop back to the screen. What are you used to?
I don't know.
Normal date?
I feel like you're asking.
Date.
I don't really have anything to.
Bad day. Hilda.
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session. She's dying. I can tell. I need to see her before it's too late.
Angel of Death.
I don't know. Are you happy, Doctor?
Yes, I'm happy.
You seem happy. You have a very positive energy.
Oh my god, thank you. Nobody ever says that. Positive energy. Okay. Why was the date different?
It was very traditional, old-fashioned, you know?
Do you want to consume my soul?
Dinner
No!
at a nice restaurant.
As
we
if
went
she'd
for
go
a
on a
little walk
date
along
with
the pier.
me, but I have a date with
Held
the other chick.
hands, had a bit of a kiss. Then he called a cab, and I went home, alone.
Aha, another Home Alone fan. What is your favorite Home Alone?
I think it was about 11 when I left Max.
That wasn't my question.
I'm sure you could check with the taxi company if you really wanted to. If you think I need an alibi.
How much kiss?
I'm not sure about that.
I don't think so, Taco.
Sorry, no.
Happier with Home Alone 7. What, is that the one with Cloud, Strafe, and Barrett? Hilda not well. Hilda dying. Hint. Why do you need to see Hilda?
To help her finish her unfinished business.
Maybe she
People
is the
who
angel
are
of death.
dying always have things they wish they could do before they go.
I want to say there was a
We
force
leave
gone.
a
I think
lot
that
of
was
loose
it.
ends in our lives. We're very messy that way.
Loose ends.
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think I have any loose ends. I don't know what that says about me.
Are you lying to me, Ellen?
I think we've got a bit off track. Maybe you...
Okay, I'll check my notes. Let me see. Jaya check alibi.
That's not really...
Taxi company.
I don't really...
Well, I guess when I talk to Jaya, I'll have to ask about the alibi. Was it oh, aren't they rebooting? Is that a real thing to be? Dr. Dekker.
Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day.
You were getting uncomfortably close to
3
me.
o'clock, I think. Just a few hours later, he was... I still can't get over it.
You know, I still can't believe it's not butter sometimes. I lie awake at night thinking about how they sell it melted in that spray bottle. How you spray it on things and it tastes literally just like butter. How low in calorie it is compared to butter. What it does to my insides. Oh my god. Did you kill Dekker? Unfinished business.
Hilda wants to see her daughter. She's in Australia, so
That can't
I'm going to
happen.
have to use my talent.
Excuse me, your talent?
I can change my skin. What I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one. I just hold their hand and ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them, and
She was a skinwalker all along.
it's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them.
Can you comfort me?
I feel like you're asking me questions about something.
Okay. Part-timer. I'm so glad that while playing this game, I'm periodically frozen to have a pop-up. Change skin?
I don't know how it works. I just know that it does.
It requires copious amounts of consumption of flesh. What steal?
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
Surprised they don't expect any lewd questions. They probably just avoid them. That other alibi? Ellen accused of stealing, and it started with a locket. What else have her patients given her? Else have you been given?
I think we've got a bit off track.
Patients give.
Um,
Steal patients. Locket.
I'm not...
Hint. What else have her patients given her?
I have a few other things. A watch.
Shape-shifting
A ring.
detective? Does it play the
One
same, or is it a different kind of
gave
game?
me a little china bird. They're not valuable. Just trinkets, really.
Well, I'm curious though, Metal, because there is a bit of a Lovecraftian twist to this. And like, for instance, this guy that goes around with his extra hour, it sounds bizarre, but if he has any sort of physical proof that things are happening, I don't know. I don't know where it's going to take it. Maybe he's just crazy. Maybe he's making it all up. Maybe Dr. Dekker didn't give him any powers. Maybe all the patients killed Dr. Dekker. Maybe Dr. Dekker never existed.
I only shift at work to help my patients. I don't have any interest in using it as a party trick or to deceive anyone.
Can you show me, though?
That's not really important.
Yeah, it's
Ask me
kind of
something
fucking
else.
important. Hey, what's up, Bomb Clue? These patients, these are patients. So, yeah, so they're fucking nuts. But what if they're not? What if I'm nuts? I mean, there was that one day that we rewound like 4 times with the WoW player. I think Dr. Dekker killed the patients. Maybe he killed me too. Maybe I was Dr. Dekker. Hey, what's up, Ty? Have you seen this one before?
Strictly speaking, all of the patient's belongings should be passed on to family members after they die. But Alice's son never visited.
So it was
He didn't care about
mine.
his mum.
Yep,
Why
which
would he
means it
care
was
about
mine.
some worthless piece of jewelry?
It's dead the entire time.
It just doesn't
Yeah,
feel
it's a
right
well-known
to me.
fact that this is actually a hologram on
What do you
stream,
think, Doctor?
pre-recorded over the last
Am I right
75
to keep the
years.
locket?
It's kept in a bunker. No, you can't keep. No, no locket.
Sorry,
Yes, locket.
that's not really important.
Keep locket. Yes.
I feel like
Yes.
So-
Yes, keep locket.
I think we've got a bit off track.
Oh, heck yeah, Ty.
No.
Eat locket. I should say yes, it's wrong, or no, yes, it's wrong.
Really? I don't see the harm. Alice wanted me to have it. You and Terry and all the other nurses just don't understand.
What don't I understand?
The bond I have with my patients.
You deceive
It's not
them
the
and
same
rob
for the
them.
other nurses. They don't have my special talent.
Yeah, you kill them. You just kill them and you pick their corpse clean.
Alice was one of my favorites. She
Creepy
never
bitch.
held back.
Oh, man.
Spoke her mind about
Wait till you see the last
everything.
guy.
But she had a wicked sense of humour.
Oh, she was from Boston. Wicked humor.
I don't.
Humor. I can't.
I don't.
Wicked. Sense of humor.
I don't really.
Hint. I need a wicked hint. Why was she given the locket?
It was the one thing she held on to right until the end. Her most treasured possession.
Oh, she gave it to you, of
She
course.
said she wanted me to have it.
Because she thought you looked like her
You
daughter.
don't argue with a dying person's last wishes.
But you could do what's right afterwards. Interactions in the Shapeshifting Detective are purely multiple choice dialogues. I like it. I like it. We'll play that one. See what else she has here. She needs to hold hands.
It only lasts for as long as I'm holding the hand. I think it needs that connection. I think we've got a bit off track.
Shape shifting to a man?
I've shifted a few times now. I honestly couldn't tell you how many.
But could you do it right here? Can you shapeshift now? No? Are you deceiving your patients?
I don't think I'm deceiving my patients when I shift.
I'm
helping them.
helping! I don't know if there's more to find with her, but if this game is like 5 acts and we're on the second one, maybe I shouldn't try and hint my way through all the dialogue. Plus, I know what you guys really want. What everybody has been truly waiting for. The return of Marinara. Here we go. What's she wearing today? Less low cut, I suppose. Date.
No idea.
Hello.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts. New doctor and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
Better behaved. Oh, behave. Behaved.
Sorry.
Behaved. Be too behaved. Better behaved.
Dr. Dekker
There we
dated his
go.
patients. That's not good behavior.
Oh, really, Scarn?
Is it?
Shoot. Yes, it's good behavior.
No idea.
Yes, it's good.
I,
Yes, date.
uh,
How do I answer? Date, please.
clueless.
Damn, taco didn't work. Okay, what? Dr. Dekker gave you good advice?
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know?
That was the right one, by the way.
He said it was a breach of something or the other, but
Hey,
I can
Alara,
be
good
pretty
morning.
persuasive when I want to be. Shh.
Will you persuade me?
I know, it's pretty hard to believe, isn't it? I feel pretty ugly. But I think I have a nice smile.
I just want to point out I said that about her the first time we met. It's true. It's absolutely true. What else did they say? Let's actually play the game.
I haven't been back to the beach since
Beach,
our
okay.
last session, and
For anybody who wasn't here for our first time around with her, her thing is she goes to clubs, she blacks out, and she wakes up naked on the beach.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session. Kind of missed it. You do something a lot, you're gonna miss it.
Mm-hmm.
I suspect I'll go back there soon, but it's helped with the blackouts.
Where are her shoes? Get your filthy feet off of my couch. My God, other people sit on that. Wait. That's true. She said she didn't drink. You didn't drink.
I guess it was a couple of days before Valentine's Day.
This is one of those
It wasn't
harem
a date
games.
or
That's right. It's a
anything.
dating
I've
simulator where you
noticed
play
in
as a
our
medical
sessions that he'd been
professional.
acting a little strange.
Professional.
He just didn't seem right. I wanted to find out what was wrong.
What was wrong?
Don't know. It's cold in here.
There was something else I was going to ask. And now I've lost it. Valentine's Day.
I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair and then I walked along the beach for the whole night.
Didn't she say she
It's
didn't go to the
actually
beach?
true.
Well, I guess that was
I
before.
saw one of your patients actually. The nurse. She was on the pier with someone
The Angel of Death?
pretty much all of the night too, so I can vouch for her even though she probably didn't see me.
She has like a booger or something in one of her nostrils. Check that. Let's let her know. Booger.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Okay. Could be a hair, maybe. I think Teen Palpatine was playing that one, 2B. Either that or he was playing some sort of, like, made World War II battle simulator. Weird stuff. Better behave it. We try that one. You kill the one guy I disliked. I'm a doctor. I do not kill anybody, thank you, Big X. We'll let them attack each other.
Yeah, drinks. I think Dr. Dekker ordered neat whiskey. I had water. I don't drink.
You just... We just call around the lie?
Sorry, no.
Yeah, what's up, Billy? Let's see, whiskey. We'll go for the whiskey.
Idea.
Yeah, she's not a drinker, Taco. She wouldn't know. She's like me. Feel ugly. You are not ugly.
Lots of people find me attractive, but I've seen something truly beautiful. Makes me feel dull by comparison.
Relatable. I get that. Real beauty comes from the soul. You got it, Abs, and you're beautiful. So she's not. Hey, what the hell? How can you say that about her? Never mind. Your soul is ugly too. That mean things about this poor person.
I have a recurring dream where I find something beautiful in the sea.
It's a
But I don't know
seashell.
you that well yet, Doctor. Let's wait a while before I tell you my most intimate secrets.
Sorry to cut in.
Hey,
Doctor.
hey, hey!
I've just had a phone call from a solicitor. Ben's trying to sue us for nervous shock. Should I go and
Ben?
see
Who the
him to
fuck is
talk it
Ben?
out, or should I find a solicitor
Oh, he was the
to represent
janitor.
us? Sorry to be pushy. I just think we should act quickly before it's too late.
I think you should calm down. You look crazed.
Let me know.
Ah, so that explains why you break my heart too, Abs. It's a perpetual chain of events, huh? Ben.
Clueless.
Hint. Which patients did Dr. Dekker date?
I think her name was Scarlett? One of his patients, an older woman. I guess that's how he liked them.
Very unprofessional. All right, so we got our clue from the Marinara Trench. I'm curious if she's got any other interesting stories for us, though. Intimate secrets.
Wouldn't you like to know? Is our session up now?
No, we've got 15 minutes still. Yes, I would like to know.
Sorry, no. I think your button's undone.
Button undone. Wait, is she talking about
You've a button undone.
like on my trousers? Undo another button. No, okay. What beach? What beach Dekker? Dekker Beach. Dekker what? Excited.
No idea. Is that a dance move?
Well, it could be seen as one. Have you been dancing?
I've danced around in my living room, but no clubs since last time. I like dancing around in my underwear. Sometimes less.
I thought you were on Act 3. It's typical Jaeger Skarn right there. Naked dancing.
Doctor, I don't think our relationship has got to that point yet.
Small sample size at all, but this game is very confused at me. Are you interrogating ghosts? We're not sure yet. Maybe we are. Any idea of what's going on yet? Well, I mean, I knew what was going on at the start, but the thing is, what the game expects of you and what the story is are two different things. I mean, the plot is essentially a psychiatrist dies. It's a mystery. All of his patients are fucking nutty, and you interrogate them while also trying to figure out who killed him. So that's more or less it. They each have their own little interpersonal stories. This chick goes to club, she blacks out, she comes to on the beach naked, if I can even speak. There's another guy that played World of Warcraft, killed his girlfriend, and now he's stuck in Groundhog Day, the movie with Bill Murray. It does reference. There's another chick that's been killing her patients. She claims she's a fucking shapeshifter. She's a nurse at a hospice, and then she steals their stuff. What else? There's the chick that stabbed her husband. She's not that interesting. And then there's also a dude that thinks at midnight he gets an extra hour where everything freezes. I already explained about her, Big Mac. But are they ghosts? If not, we don't know. We don't have a clue. They could be ghosts. I could be dead. This could all be something crazy. It's exactly like the plot of Lost. Exactly. Of which I haven't had much time to watch, unfortunately. Cold.
It's a bit chilly in here. The leather's not warm, either.
Turn up the heat. Nope.
I don't know.
No luck. Nope. How many times did she go out with Dr. Dekker?
We only went out for drinks that one time.
And you don't drink, of course, like you said. I think that's pretty much what we're going to get from her. Okay. On to the last dude. Hello!
Hello again, Doctor. I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about it. Yesterday, I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I just wanted the day to move forward. I instantly regretted it. And lo and behold, here we are, a new day.
So it worked.
Hannah's clothes are a pile of ashes.
Yeah, so you're not in loop. Easy.
I think fire is very primal in terms of energy. Maybe if I burn something, my days will keep rolling. Although I'm not sure you're supposed to encourage arson in these sessions, Doctor.
Well, we did for another guy. Yeah, it does seem like he may have just asked us not to prod into the loop, but he's going to explain about it anyway. Is that a Nerf football?
Should I know something about that?
Hannah.
Can't help you.
World of Warcraft. You still playing?
That's not...
About Bill Murray?
I don't know what you're...
Dr. Derek. Merrick. Derek. Dr. Derek. Dekker.
Dr. Dekker felt that Hannah was holding me back. The memories of Hannah.
That could make sense.
In his opinion, I was
after his
holding on to
girlfriend
the
dies,
past.
just get stuck holding
So I
on to
guess
the past?
he cursed
Yeah.
me. If that's even a thing.
Move forward.
Pass.
Dr. Dekker cursed you. Everybody seems to think that he cursed them.
Dekker.
I think
cursed.
Dr. Dekker
I don't really
had some
want to talk about it,
Lovecraftian
but
knowledge
let's
and he
just
fucked
say
with these people.
I blame him for the way I am. Can you give me some advice, Doctor?
Yes, I can give you advice.
I've been trying to think how I can get past today. I've come up with a couple of choices.
Okay.
I could set fire to Hannah's photographs.
Mm-hmm.
I've got them in Dropbox anyway. But setting fire to the clothes did the trick. Or setting fire to a rocking chair.
She loved that chair.
She sounds like an old lady, but she loved that rocking chair.
Mm-hmm. See, I
which
knew.
I've not sat in since. Which one do you think's best?
Burn photos.
Photographs it is then. I'll let you know how it goes.
I hope I didn't just get the bad ending. All right, what else? Valentine's Day.
I was at Henley Church on Valentine's Day.
A lot
Visiting
of people
Hannah's
at the
grave.
church. Holy
It's the
cow.
anniversary of her death.
I'm interested to see how this all ties
Her
together.
parents wanted a huge funeral with all the trimmings. Hannah would never have come for it. It does give me somewhere to visit. I got to write the
All right, which one of y'all was it? Fengard on the ban list. Thank you. There's some cat pictures for you guys. On the fucking ban list with Fenny. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We're going into full-on pause mode. All right. Fengard has been removed from the friends list right now. There we go. You've done it, Fenny. He's gone. Get him out of here. Interrupting the stream is a federal offense. All right. Next up. What time did he leave the church? Oh, what about Nickelback?
Sorry, I don't know. Is it me or did it just really get cold in here?
Leave church time.
I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature.
Well, that's interesting.
Strange place to find
Because the church also
really.
had the
What?
chess piece relic.
Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder? Maybe you should ask your assistant who Dekker saw that day.
What the hell are you doing with your hands? Assistant. Cephalopod.
I don't know.
Relic.
Sorry.
Church. What else happened to Nathan?
I've got...
Nathan Valentine's Day. What else Valentine?
That's not...
Oh my god. They're gonna reboot 6 Resident Evil movies. Money, money, money! Money! Capcom, roll it in the cash again. That way we can get another Resident Evil game. Hopefully better than 6. I guess 7 wasn't bad, and we've got, what, 8 coming out? What else happened on Valentine's Day? Talk to other patients.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I am gonna fucking slap you, Nathan. Nathan.
Can't help you.
Nathan.
Sorry.
What else?
Should I know something?
Else Valentine.
Sorry.
Would a Mega Man movie be good or would it be awkward though? Hannah's epitaph.
I don't know. Pass. I don't know.
These are all bad. I can't spell any of these words. I'm gonna find out the hard way. I respect that.
Sorry.
Local man struggles with spelling of 7th grade words. More news at 5 a.m.
I've kept almost all of her stuff as she left it. It's just the clothes. I decided to burn those yesterday, so
here I
am. Hannah loved clothes. Every season, she'd donate her entire wardrobe to some charity or another, and only buy stuff she loved. I was left with winter. I don't even know what her favourite season was. Does it matter? What's your favourite season, Doctor?
My favorite season is winter.
If you like winter, you're supposed to be hard-working and analytical. I suppose that increases my chances of you curing my problem.
Yeah, I think it does.
I don't think winter was Hannah's favourite season. Not colourful enough.
Fall, then, maybe? What was Hannah's favorite season?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Could it be any worse than Mega Man's cartoon that came out? Oh, I didn't see any recent ones. The old ones they used to play on Saturday mornings were entertaining enough, though. Taff. Maybe I'm just spelling it wrong.
We walk alone without our angel.
Without the angel of death. It's tying together.
Pass. I've been alone since Hannah. I can't imagine anyone ever replacing her. Not that I've looked. Do you think I should look for someone else?
No. Don't look.
Thanks, Doctor. I appreciate that.
You don't want to force it. That doesn't make
I still
sense.
don't think I'm ready to move forward in that respect.
Don't let it hold you back in other ways, but you don't have to move forward till you're ready. Valentine's Day. Happened to Nathan. Other patients? This is so weird. So it wants me to talk to the other patients. Do I just call them in? Who would know? Didn't this other chick know? Yeah, because Marinara and Nathan were linked. Yeah.
I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair and then I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true. I saw one of your patients, actually. The nurse. She was on the pier with someone. Pretty much all of the night, too, so I can vouch for her, even though she probably didn't see me.
Interesting. The nurse, who I don't think we're done with, are we? Claire? No, that's not the nurse. Back. Or allegedly, we're done with the nurse. Her name is... Oh, it's Ellen. My bad. Who we're not also done with. Cool. Nathan.
That's not really important.
Valentine's. Beach. I said beach. Unfinished business. Oh my god. Why? Why does it give me hints for things that I've already done?
I'm not sure about that.
Nathan Pierre.
I feel like you're asking me questions about something I don't. Actually,
Okay,
I had a hot
okay.
date. It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice date, different to what I'm used to.
Could it be with Nathan? Claire and Ellen. Oh, they're not tied together at all. I'm just being silly. Okay. Let's ask about Ellen with him.
Can't help you.
Okay, cool.
I'm not religious, but when I read Hannah's epitaph, I knew her parents would want some acknowledgement of the great bearded one. But she was an angel to me. She was an angel to everyone.
I'm curious why people think it's cold. Maybe I just keep the window open.
Sorry. No.
Talk to the other patients. So, I mean, I'm not missing anything here.
That's not...
Beach. Valentine's.
Should I know something?
All right, Nathan.
I was at Henley Church on Valentine's
Henley
Day.
Church. Who else was at Henley Church?
Visiting Hannah's grave. It was the anniversary of her death. Her parents wanted a huge funeral with all the trimmings. Hannah would never have come for it. It does give me somewhere to visit. I got to write the epitaph.
Was the gravedigger there? I mean, that's where he works. I guess I could ask about Nathan and what's her name? Hannah to the gravedigger. I think he's the only one that I have completion with, though. Bryce?
Sorry, Doctor.
Nathan? Church. No dice. Makes sense. I don't think Claire was there. No, Claire said she was home. And these guys were on the pier.
That's not really important.
Did Dr. Dekker have any unfinished business?
Dr. Dekker almost certainly had unfinished business.
There's some very explicit things to be
He was
typed.
going to die. But it's too late now. That's why I have to help Hilda while I can.
What was Dr. Dekker's unfinished business? Who's stealing? Stealing. Accused.
I don't really have anything to tell.
Who accused you of stealing?
Of course, it was Terry that accused me of stealing.
That bitch
One
Terry.
of the other nurses. She's actually trying to make out that I'm some kind of HSK.
HSK? Do I even want to know what that is?
Healthcare serial killer.
I'd believe
You
it.
know, like those nurses that kill loads of their patients. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Anyway, because a few of my patients have died on me, and some of those patients have given me gifts, Terry thinks it means that I've been killing them off.
Have you been killing patients?
I feel like you're asking.
It's Dr. Dekker's on Valentine's Day.
Dr. Dekker seemed fine on Valentine's Day.
I heard he was quite energetic,
He seemed
actually.
to be in a good mood.
It checks out.
It didn't seem like anything was bothering him.
Oh, you mean the thing you definitely are? I know, right? But she doesn't know she definitely is. All right, I think the hints are just broken. There's probably something sketchy I have to dig up. What do we got here? Valentine's Day. We're gonna have to dig a little deep because I've got a lot of hints. Leave
I left
church
Henley
time.
Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature.
Let's try fossils.
It's a sea creature, like an octopus. I suppose they find dinosaur bones everywhere. Just because we're on land now doesn't mean millions of years ago this place wasn't at the bottom of the ocean.
What else? Valentine's.
I don't know.
Church? 11?
Pass.
At this point, the hints are not even helping. That's scary. We've gotten too deep. We don't have Moog anymore.
About
Henley Church. No?
I left Henley Church.
Hey, what's up,
about
Cat Peasant?
11
How you been,
o'clock
dude?
On Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature. Strange place to find an octopus, really.
Uh-huh.
Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder? Maybe you should ask your assistant who Dekker saw that day.
Okay. That's true. They did tell me that. Okay, my assistant is Jala, and we have work with her to do. Who did Dr. Dekker see Valentine's Day?
It hadn't even been a year. He was a quiet, solitary man. A good listener, as I suppose you'd need to be. His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after you've fitted in.
Octopus
I mainly
bones.
miss
Whole
our
lot of those
chats.
around.
He used to work late with me and tell me things about the patients, things that I probably shouldn't have heard, but did. What do you think of the patients? Nah, perhaps you shouldn't say. You can ask me. Go on, I'll tell you what I think.
Let's start with Nathan. Nathan.
Oh, I just want to cuddle Nathan all up. He's such a mess. He's always in the same clothes. You know, he barely talks to me, though. It's the same hello every time. He reminds me of Tom.
Tom? Who the hell's Tom?
It's very interesting that you asked me that. Tom was a quiet mess, like Nathan. Youngish, in his early 20s. He taught piano, but he did have a strange
You teach the piano too,
hobby.
Foobs. Strange hobby.
Tom liked to base jump.
That's not so strange.
Basically
It's a little
falling from a
crazy.
huge building
Oh, I know
or
what it is.
mountain and pulling your parachute before you hit the ground. He started to think he could fly. Dr. Dekker tried to talk him out of it, but Tom had to prove his point. So
What happened
one
to Tom,
day,
though?
Tom
Hey, what's up,
decided
doggy?
to base jump without a parachute. Can you guess what happened?
A miracle. He died.
He did die. He was hit by a rock from further up the mountain. He never got to fly.
Oh, so if the
Nathan
rock
thinks
didn't
he
hit him, he
knows
would have
what
been
his
okay,
problem
though.
is too, but if he's not careful, he'll get hit by that rock. I wish I'd said goodbye.
Yeah, she's not wearing shoes either. I'm not sure what's up with this. A lot of people not wearing shoes in this place. I don't think it counts as base jumping if you don't have a parachute. I think it only counts if you don't have one. Otherwise, it's parachuting. Valentine's Day.
On Valentine's Day, Dr. Dekker had a session with Claire Castleford at
Checks
11,
out.
and that nurse, Elin,
Elaine
at
at 3, yep.
Everyone else cancelled. You should
Did somebody
see this
lie?
place Christmas Eve. I was at home, though, so I don't actually know who came in. Dr. Dekker did phone and ask me for Nathan's number, which is a bit strange.
Did Nathan say he was here? Did Dr. Dekker call Nathan the day he was murdered? I should ask Nathan. Did Dr. Dekker call you?
It was a missed call. It was
'Cause you were at the
Valentine's
church,
Day, so
right?
I wasn't in the mood
No.
for conversation.
Oh, that completed his section. All right, real fast before we go deeper in this, guys, I will be back in just a moment. We'll continue on. All right. Back to Jaya. Everybody needs to put shoes on. Tried to purchase Hot Pockets today here in the US of A and was declined due to a recall. Well, it's probably good that you don't eat any twisted Hot Pockets. Oh, thank you, Alara. Maybe like a glass jar fell into one of the packs. You wouldn't want any of that, would you?
He did die. He was hit by a rock from further up the mountain. He never got to fly.
Rats in the chat,
Nathan thinks he
i.e.
knows what his problem is too, but if...
Rock.
I can't help you with that. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, these revealing poses are getting kind of nutty.
So, should I get a solicitor, or shall we try and talk it out with him?
Let's talk it out.
Good choice. I'll go and see Ben to see if I can get him to call off the dogs. I have no idea what's gotten into him. Perhaps it's his mum.
His mum?
I've got no idea what you're
His mom?
I think you might be barking up the wrong tree.
Okay. I think she might have too, Abs. It's a knee-long skirt. That wasn't revealing. Well, it was getting pretty close, thank you. Some of us have active imaginations. Mother.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid.
No Danzig.
Sorry, Doctor.
Mother.
Claire seems to be shaken by something.
Not stirred.
You know, I offer her drinks every time she comes in, but she always refuses them. It's as if she just wants to come in, get her session over with, and then run off to do something else. It's a bit rude, isn't it?
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura!
Loaded, thank you for that
It's
jump
the
scare,
grand
man. Much
champion.
appreciated. You're telling me those are not lewd shots, Metal. Are you shitting me? You could pretty much see it all right there. Who does she wish she'd say goodbye to?
I wish I'd said goodbye to Dr. Dekker. It was so sudden. You know, here, then gone. He resigned anyway, but that's not the same, is it?
Resigned?
Dr. Dekker resigned shortly before
That's
his
odd.
murder.
Hey,
It's
what's up,
sad,
fella?
But doctors come and
It's a
go,
long title that I
only
cannot
poor
remember.
Jaya remains. I've got his resignation letter somewhere.
We should probably
You know,
see that
I
letter.
do all the hiring and firing around here. Well, Professor Alderby and the Trust technically do that.
The fuck is Alderby?
I don't.
Yeah, me neither. Alderby, like that.
Professor Alderby is a trustee. Did I not mention that?
No. Is he trustworthy? Trustee?
I think I'm going to get into trouble now. Have you ever heard of secret shoppers? Well, Professor Alderby posed as a patient to test Dr. Dekker. It's just a thing that he does. I'm sure he'll come and visit you at some stage, so please play along.
He also sounds nuts. Okay. Resigning seems like a pertinent information. Well, yeah, when involved in a murder, you would think so. Yeah.
I don't know about that, Doctor.
Resignation? I don't know how to spell that word.
I'm not trying.
Letter.
It's very interesting that you asked me that.
Okay, hint. Bryce.
I think Bryce has a lot of misdirected anger. I don't think I like him that much. You know, sometimes when things overrun, he's outside waiting for you, and he stares at me as if he's undressing me with his eyes. You know, he's not the first person that's done that. but
She
still,
took the
I mean,
words
it
from my
feels
mouth.
worse coming from him.
Undressing.
I think you might be barking up the wrong.
Okay, worse.
I'm not trying to hide anything. I just.
Oh, Dr. Dekker work late.
We'd work late together on all sorts of things. He was preoccupied with finding patterns in patients. trying
Seemed
to
like it lasts an
find some
hour when he
kind
does
of
that.
order.
Roughly around midnight. He's got a camera and everything.
Sorry, Doctor.
Mariana. Does every patient mess with your couch cushions? Because they are all frickin' crazy. Every single one of these people. They can't sit still for 2 seconds. They've got to be constantly moving around, fiddling with things, bending forward right in front of us. Got to adjust that painting up there, the Hulk Hogan mustache painting.
Mariana is a special girl. You know, there's something about her that just makes you want to follow her. Maybe that's what a trendsetter looks like.
Trend setter.
I can't help you with that.
That was the one I pointed out earlier, Foobs. Metal said it was my imagination.
Hey, you. Thanks for helping me with this grief thing. I'm not sure I have it, though.
Grief. Grief. Grief.
Oh, I don't really know where to start. I feel a bit numb. Maybe we should just talk about him.
Numb. Okay, Dr. Dekker. Who did see Dr. Dekker? What patterns was Dr. Dekker trying to spot?
Mainly he was searching for a common experience the patients might have had. That's what led them to his office. He'd study everything.
Seems like a lot
even
revolving around the
referral
church.
letters.
Is it cold?
I don't know.
Yeah, hard to say, Potato. Yeah, she's like the magic 8-ball of this room.
Yes. Letters, parking tickets, holiday destinations. You know, I find those referral letters... He was sure there was a pattern in them.
The more we play, the more I'm pretty sure Dr. Dekker was completely crazy. All right, so we've checked off all the essentials for the day. Let's move on to day 3
David
of 5.
Hunt,
I can change my skin.
then skins.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients.
I had a hot date
We went out for drinks.
I took photos of Jessica.
Dr. Dekker did
on
phone
Valentine's Day.
and ask me for Nathan's number.
There was a girl there.
Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I?
He was preoccupied with finding
Photographs.
patterns.
Rocking chair.
I
Remember
haven't
this
been back to the beach
photograph.
since
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
where I find something
I set fire
beautiful in the sea.
to Hannah's clothes in the garden.
I dug the grave.
I wish I'd said goodbye.
Dr. Dekker cursed me.
It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
Oh, Doctor.
Didn't
He
see you there.
surprised me. Reminds me of Officer Yates. Did I ever mention I had a special friend in the police force?
Define special
Nah,
friend.
It's not something you drop politely into a conversation. He's been doing some digging and he's found a couple things.
Dated his
There's a
patients who were
crime scene
certified
report
insane.
that goes into
Well,
all the gory
you know, Metal, maybe he
details,
just felt
and
a
another
kinship with
report
them,
that's
also being
about
insane
the patient
himself.
You're seeing today, Claire. I'll put them both on the desk for you. And thanks for the grief counselling, by the way. It's really been helping. You know, I'm so glad you're here.
No. Act 3, spiked. It could be a spiked drink, or our good friend Vlad the Impaler might be coming out. Yeah, special friend. You've heard the Biz Marquee song, right? You got what I need. Let's see who Professor Warwick is. He brings a book. Yep, very rude. Hello?
Professor Warwick, I'm a physicist. Where's Dr. Dekker?
Do they just not tell people that he's dead? Dead.
I don't know.
Dr. Dekker dead.
Is he really? Actually dead?
This guy looks familiar.
Not a
Patient
worthy
doctor
adversary
privilege, there you
after
go.
all, then.
Adversary?
Dr. Dekker challenged me. He tried to use my theories against me. Quantum theories.
Quantum. Was
Are
he
you
might have
sure that
he was in
question's for
he was
me?
in the other FMV game. It's made by the same people, Addy. Not condemned criminal origins. Contrived, conceived, contradiction, spot the liar. There we go. Yeah. Was he the guy? He might have been the son, or he might have been the guy. He was the son at the company. He was really fucking slimy, and his dad was like the crazy, I don't want to call him a cult guy, but the crazy college guy. Son of the old man. Yeah. Oh, shit, I lost where we were, though I got excited. Theories.
Do you really want to know? Dekker's eyes used to glaze over whenever we talked about that. He didn't.
This
believe
guy
in
was
quantum
big time
physics,
ham juice, too.
as if it's something that you can optionally believe in.
You ask him to adjust the painting, I'll give him a go.
Well, it started with an experiment.
Can you adjust that painting real fast?
I'm not aware of that.
Oh, sorry, Abs. No. Concept, did he say?
Do you know, you remind me of Dr. Dekker. He always used to ask me questions I didn't know the answer to.
Yeah, getting real comfy on that couch, huh? The rest report says, Claire killed David. I've underlined some things to ask her about. I wonder if Bryce buried David. What happened with Ben? Did Dekker call Nathan the day he was murdered? We just don't know. Why is he wearing shoes? Everybody else wants to wear no shoes. This guy apparently goes under a basic human culture of socks and shoes. Shoes.
Nope. I think you're going to have to Google that.
Okay. Let me go ahead and bring Google up real fast. So we're going to look up shoes. Shoe Carnival, famous footwear. Okay. Nope. I did not get much out of that. Okay. Experiment was what I was looking for.
Have you heard of quantum suicide, Doctor?
No, I can't say I have. Yeah, apparently there's a place called the Shoe Carnival. Maybe it's for clowns.
I don't really know what you're getting at.
They spell it wrong. Quantum...
Perhaps ask me,
Suicide.
No,
Quantum suicide.
Maybe if you ask me that in a parallel universe, I actually know the answer.
I hate this guy already. I have to give
Quantum
it a no.
suicide is a thought
what's up,
experiment
Tyro?
that tries to explain the many worlds theory. You're looking at me
Referring-
blankly. I can see that you don't
Oh, in
understand.
Alan Wake, okay.
I knew you wouldn't. Alternate universes. Essentially, if I were to shoot myself, then in some alternate universe, I'd still be alive.
Mm-hmm.
Now imagine if I could actually choose that universe. I'm taking a product off a supermarket shelf. Well, I simply applied that logic to something different.
Different how?
Are you sure that...
Different.
Do you know, you remind me of...
Something different.
Gambling. I set up an experiment whereby I would visit a casino and place a very large bet at a roulette table.
And if I lost everything
Now, I would
here,
always
then the
bet
other
on
me
odd.
would get rich,
Now,
right?
The results of this particular experiment were mundane. I won as many times as you would expect according to the laws of probability. But then, I changed a parameter.
Parameter.
Quantum suicide required a loss of life to make it a realistic thought experiment. So I simply upped the stakes. Every time I bet on odd, I would place everything I had on that one spin of the wheel, and it worked. Well, for a while.
I get unlucky. Yeah. A while. It worked.
I don't really...
Spin of the wheel.
No,
Hint.
Dr. Dekker killed it!
Oh,
And
he's
I
crazy
can't
too. There you
get
go.
it back. Maybe if you...
I really don't like this guy already. He's such a fucking bozo. Yes, I read book. Ha! Note my glasses. I'm smart. Dr. Dekker was 5 times the man you were, and he never wore shoes. He didn't need them.
Nope. Well, my theory, quantum gambling. If the stakes are high enough, you will win every time by simply shifting your consciousness into that branch that wins. It's tricky, but it can be done. Dr. Dekker didn't like that. He saw me becoming rich and powerful, and he hated that. That's why he proffered the hangman's paradox.
Hangman's paradox.
Well, imagine a judge sentences you to death. Now, it will be Monday or Tuesday next week, but it will be a surprise. Well, which day do you think you'll be executed?
The hangman's paradox. Well, it would have to be... I want to say the crux of it is getting at that, if you're not supposed to know what it is, if it doesn't happen Monday, then you know it happens Tuesday, right? But if you also believe that, then it has to happen Monday. Otherwise, you know it's Tuesday. That's somewhat correct. I've never heard this before. Hey, Tyro, coming in hot, throwing out that gift sub on over to JD. Hey, I really appreciate that, Tyro. Thank you very much, man. And JD, welcome aboard, my dude. Enjoy those Bearded Dragon emotes. Both Monday.
Well, Monday does seem likely, yes. Because if you're still alive on Monday at midnight, then
but
Tuesday
it's still
won't
not
be
a surprise.
But if you're sure that it's Monday, then that won't be a surprise either, will it?
It's going to be Wednesday.
Dekker tricked me.
I'm not aware of Wednesday. Cheers. Tricked.
He told me that sometime in the future I would lose a bet. That I would lose all of
Well,
my
if you're
money.
betting all
Now,
of your
this
money,
didn't
that
seem
is
likely
inevitable.
because I had quantum gambling on my side and it was working.
Oh, my God.
But he
such a
unnerved me.
bozo.
He made me doubt myself. And then it happened. Recently, I lost everything that I'd managed to build up since Vanessa left me.
Oh, God. All right, who's Vanessa? How can this
We
get
were married
crazier?
for 14 years, 7 months, and 3 days.
Was she his quantum wife as well?
Vanessa
Because technically, if she
couldn't
said
have
no
children.
when he
At
asked
least
her
that's what she
to
told
marry
me.
him in this universe, then in a different universe, the other
She
him, she
grounded
said
me in
yes, right?
reality.
So they're still technically married.
I'm not complaining.
I get his twisted logic.
It's probably what I needed. But part of me always thought that one day I'd achieve immortality through science and we'd be... It wasn't to be, though.
Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't imagine why. Immortality.
Perhaps
Spelled
ask
wrong?
me,
Immortality. Spelled wrong again? Couldn't have children.
Well, yes, it bothered me.
Shoes on the
Especially now that I
couch.
find out that she's pregnant. Oh, no, it wasn't a rocket scientist that was required, but a brain surgeon, it seems. I have considered putting that neurosurgeon onto his darkest timeline. But I'm not a killer, it would seem.
Brain surgeon? Timeline? Why did Dr. Dekker hate him becoming rich and powerful?
Honestly? Well, I think
I
he
just don't
feared
think
quantum
green
physics.
goes well with
He
a lot of
didn't
things,
like
especially
things
not
being
forest
explained
green.
in terms of
You
science.
would need a very particular
Almost
style
as
of
if
room.
he'd have preferred chaos.
Chaos.
Perhaps ask me, No,
Dekker chaos.
maybe if you...
Gambling. I guess gambling
Why
was
not
the answer.
gambling? My wife Vanessa left me for a neurosurgeon. Do you know, she emptied our entire combined wealth into her barrister's wallet. I needed more money. Physics provided me with a solution.
And then it took it away.
Do you know, you remind me of Dr.
He's obviously a phony. Couldn't you tell by the way that he's flaunting around his fancy glasses and book all the time?
I was at a fundraiser for a charity called Mind Stretch Outreach. Don't know how I got roped into that. I can't remember. But it was full of very clever children with bizarre outlooks on life. And Jaya. It was Jaya who asked me to go.
Oh, so Jaya will cover for you. That might be all we need here.
Oh, she's Dr. Dekker's lovely assistant. I imagine she's your lovely assistant now. Yeah, she always smiles and makes me a cup of tea before a session.
Oh, that smile.
That
I
smile.
could get lost in that smile.
Which reminds me, my session.
Oh, yeah, your problem. What's your problem, kid?
Are you...
What is your problem? Question mark.
I'm not a gambler, Doctor. I'm a scientist. I need more
Maybe
money.
abs.
It's
What a
true,
twist.
I've run out of money for my research. An opportunity has arisen. I don't really know.
If only I could spell. Mind stretch outreach.
It's full of poor kids with very capable minds. I did give them a talk on quantum tunneling once, and they loved it. Not sure it'll put dinner on the table for any of them, though.
And dinner on the table.
Perhaps ask me.
Biggest pour of bourbon, like a full glass. He's not even drinking it, he's nursing it.
What?
No, I remember you from the other game.
Someone else.
Someone else.
Nope.
But what about your problems, though? Surely you've got problems. Who fills his glass? Well, someone's got to pay for that, okay? And apparently he's broke.
Oh, you go down.
Oh my god. Quantum tunnel. Quantum tunneling. Tunneling. What is quantum tunneling? Oh, it was another broken hint. Never mind. I think I've been going out of order. I guess so. You could just take more booze from another quantum version of it or something.
I don't really know what you're getting.
Opportunity. Can I just not spell it? Opportunity arisen.
Are you?
Okay, you know what? Google? Hello? All right, here we go. I got the spelling. Opportunity.
A very wealthy group of individuals.
We've bested the challenge.
Have offered to pay me a very large sum of money if I attend their next private soiree. They don't want to talk or anything like that. They want a practical demonstration.
Sounds like magic to me, Abs. You sure it's not magic?
They'll pay me £1 million. If I can successfully survive 6 rounds of Russian roulette.
Oh, he's dead.
I am worried because of what Dr. Dekker said, but, well, I can't help but thinking that the stakes are so high I can't possibly lose. What do you think, Doctor? Should I take them up on their offer?
Yes, take them up on their offer.
Splendid. I can't lose, Doctor. Let me demonstrate.
Oh, here we go. This ought to be good. Why did his crotch just get up in my face? Well, then, he's gone. Well, we got some information or something from him. He was going to show me. He was so sure he couldn't lose that he just shot himself with the gun that apparently he had on him. Hello.
I'm fine. I'm
No,
ready
he
for my
killed
grief
himself.
counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker?
Nice. Home visits, question mark. That was an option?
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office.
Yeah, me
I hope
neither.
You're not thinking of doing the same thing.
Well,
I
it's
need
just
you
so
right
hard
where
to
I can see you.
concentrate in the office. Here in the office where people are slamming books together and staring at me.
Honestly, I think Dr. Dekker had a bit of a crush on Mariana, or vice versa.
Somebody cleaned that
I'm not
couch?
really
I would hope
sure.
so.
There's some footage from their home sessions if you want to see them.
Mr. Quantum Russian Roulette just fucking scattered his brain matter all over the thing. And already somebody's rubbing their toes on it.
Have you been taking notes in our session, Doc?
Yeah, notes. I should ask Mariana about Dekker's home visits. The arrest report says Claire killed David. Oh. Yeah, we already got that one. Something about notes, though. Notes. Here, let me open my notes. I would say I let you down, but I know you don't believe in me. I believed in you once, Ragnar, but Oh, and Team Palpatine suspiciously shows up too, huh? What have you guys been up to?
Doctor, if you don't want it, don't text me and ask for it. It's all right. I don't mind doing menial tasks for you. Someone has to do them.
Sleeping, ready for some 14 post-stream then, huh? Why would he want Mary Anna's address? Did I get that? I guess we already got that. Dekker.
Some mornings I come into work and still expect him to be here. Sometimes it feels like he actually is here.
You believed in me
Watching
once,
over
I
me.
did, but you kept letting me down.
We had a connection. It's
And now I
gone
just
now,
accept
though.
you for who you are.
You can't have a connection with the dead, can
Locked
you?
out.
Not for too long, anyway.
We can fix that. You wanted what now? Home videos.
That's
Hey,
not
Tyra,
something
thank
I
you for the
know
host, man.
about.
Connection?
Dr. Dekker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's. I refused, obviously, because you don't sleep where you eat or something like that. But it was
Obviously.
flattering, especially with competition like Mariana around.
Shoes.
I don't know everything. I know most things, but
You don't know what
not
shoes
everything.
are. Okay, she doesn't know what shoes are. All right. Mariana competition.
Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was
But that's what
happy
you
Mariana
said.
was going out with him. I didn't want to be romantic with him. We had a stronger connection than that.
Is that a fact?
Dr. Dekker and I shared some philosophy. We'd both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind, and we agreed with a lot
Oh
of
Christ,
what
they're
it said.
cultists.
Have you read that book, Doctor?
No, I have not read.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of
Oh, you'll see plenty of
psychokinesis,
feet.
and
Don't
that
worry,
the cult
Team
leaders
Palpatine.
specifically had these powers
All
that
these fucking
turned their
barbarians don't
followers
wear
into
socks or shoes in the
disciples.
office.
It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
Fun.
No, that's not it.
Do you need some grief counseling today? Is that what we're calling it?
Grief is such a strange word if you keep saying it. Grief, grief, grief. It sounds like somebody's being whipped. And you're going to ask me how I feel today?
So you feel bad. You need the counseling. Oh, yeah. Well, it's just going to start giving it straight up here. What is psychokinesis?
Psychokinesis is the ability to change the physical world without
Now,
actually
how does it make you
touching
feel?
it,
That's a good
just
question.
by using your mind. It's
Like
not
grief.
just about bending spoons. It covers all sorts of things like telepathy, telekinesis, telesabalas.
Winning rounds of Russian roulette.
Shoot me, I'm a Kojak fan. Like I said, all those cool things are in Cult of the Kinetic Mind, apart from Kojak, obviously. If you ever get a patient who thinks they can change the world with just their mind, then duck. Just in case they can. But seriously, do a whole load of shrinking.
Did you get?
and
No,
make
I didn't
them
get it. It went over
better.
my head.
Whether you believe in psychokinesis or not, you'll need to figure out your approach with those that do.
We get everything from her? Was she an orange one today? No, Kojak still has stuff around it. Psychokinesis common.
No, not at all in my experience. Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who
I
claimed
guess he could have been seeking them out, like X-Men.
Either he'd been
How old is
specifically
this
looking
game
for them
and
or
what
someone had
console?
been sending them.
I don't have a clue, actually. I think it can get played on PS4. I doubt it's that old. And there's your feet for you, Palpatine. Why would someone send psychokinetic patients here? This is getting fucking
It's
weird.
entirely possible that someone is targeting this practice with psychokinetic patients. To what end, I don't know. It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are diagnosed as insane, or at least temporarily insane.
Because they
It's
just
a handy
may be.
diagnosis if you're facing criminal prosecution.
So they're not
especially
crazy?
if
I
it's
guess we
for
don't know.
murder.
Hard to say right now. I mean, it seems like some of the things may actually be real. I mean, that quantum guy, probably not real. Or maybe we'll see him again tomorrow. It'll be Groundhog Day again.
I was at home on my lonesome, Doctor, like I said before.
Have you ever ripped into a frozen pizza like a kid on a Christmas? No, frozen pizza's not that appealing to me. It's okay, I'll eat it. But I'd rather have a fresh pizza. That I'll rip into. Quantum guy just overestimated. You think maybe he should have bet it all? Or maybe he underestimated himself. Because didn't you have to go all in to make sure the magic happened? Like Steven Seagal and his ability to fly?
I think that's all settled now.
Maybe I should ask about
We are agreeing
Ben.
to pay Ben £5,000, and he's
Broccoli,
agreeing not
tomato,
to say
and
anything
ricotta
about
pizza.
what
That
he
sounds
saw.
lovely. But what did he saw?
He thought he saw a creature coming out of Dr. Dekker's mouth. Well, at least that's the reason he's given for not emptying the bins that night. Either way, it's not the kind of publicity that we need. Shiny, happy, sane people.
Creature.
That's a strange question to ask.
Given the
Are you
context,
feeling
not
all
quite.
right, Doc?
We'll go with aliens. I think it's Cthulhu.
I don't.
Lovecraftian.
How do you make people who think they have special powers better? Do you remain passive and support, encourage them, take them away?
I will pass on that, Jester. It hurt my brain to read, thank you.
Things could escalate. Building trust is one thing, but
But what
at what cost?
cost?
You're overthinking things.
Paper spike? What?
It's in that police report that I gave to you. You should really take a look at it.
I'd like to, but it's not an option to take a look at it, thank you. Unless maybe it's under here. Oh, okay, they were under... Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. To whom it may concern. This is really fucking bright. I hope it doesn't blind you. Please accept this letter as notice of my intention to resign from my position. That's D. For Dr. Dekker. Oh, Christ. Oh. At 20:40 hours on Tuesday 8th, November, myself and PC 9725 Holt responded to a call received from a neighbor of the Bower House, Weston Park Avenue, concerning a reported disturbance. We arrived at the address and knocked on the front door, but there was no reply. We then examined the rear of the property and gained entry through an insecure patio door. We entered the property through the door, and I announced myself by shouting, "Police!" but did not hear any response. We searched the premise. Upon entering the dining room, I saw a female seated next to a man who was lying on the ground. The man did not appear to be conscious. Both persons were drenched in blood, and there was a substantial amount of blood on the carpet, walls, and furniture. I noted what appeared to be a steak knife on the floor, which was covered in blood. At this point, I asked the woman to put her hands on her head, which she did. PC Holt secured the female while I checked the man for signs of life, but found none. I asked the woman for her name, and she identified to me as Claire Castleford. I asked if she knew the dead man, and she said it was her husband, David Castleford. I asked what happened, and she said that she had killed him. Can we scroll, or is that... You'd think you'd be able to scroll somehow, right? Like, that would make some kind of sense. And there it goes. I guess you can't scroll. That's really odd, considering it just cut it off. Arrow... I'll try the arrow keys, I guess. WASD... mouse wheel. I guess that's it. All right, murder was the case. That's it. There has to be a way. What the fuck? Victim located in his office, seated in a chair behind his desk, soaked in blood. Possible murder weapons, paper spike, desk accessory. Oh my god, he stabbed himself in the heart, or so it seemed, estimated from liver temperature measurements to be between 8:30 and 10:30 is when he died, which would make most of their alibis good. Note that the victim's body was reportedly discovered at 10:20 p.m. Okay. Well, at least we've read it now. Hey, what's up, Wings? Where she can see me.
Checks and balances, Doctor. Somebody needs to be watching the watchman, so to speak.
And who's watching the watcher
Make
who
sure
watched
you're
the watchman?
helping, not hindering.
Where she can see me. Interesting. Some Fire Emblem. Good stuff, man. Dekker helping or hindering.
He probably did his fair share of helping and hindering. He was
A little bit of
definitely
both.
helping in the beginning, but then seemed to lose sight of things.
Lose sight?
I think he was so overwhelmed by the patients he was getting. His curiosity just got the better of him.
It killed the
There
cat,
was
too.
a definite turning point.
Turning point.
Somewhere around the time Professor Alderby turned up, that seemed to unsettle him. And then we had a flood of extra weird patients.
Oh,
I
they
think
are
it was
those,
all too
Andrew.
much
They
for him.
are.
I think I misjudged him.
You can tell
I
the
hope
one, though, is
you
supposed to
deal
be
with
Hulk
it
Hogan's
better.
mustache. Okay, so Jala is now complete, so we can get on the actual patients, or who we consume are the actual patients. Ask her about Sean Connery and the League of Gentlemen who are also extraordinary. Hello!
Hello, Doctor. I've been thinking about our last session, and I just wanted you to know that I'm
So you're
not a bad person.
You're not a bad person because
I
while the
know
world was frozen
taking
for an hour, you
naked
went and took naked
photographs is
pictures of your
wrong.
neighbor? Okay.
But you don't know what it's like until you face the same temptation. I'm assuming you don't know what it's like. Do you have an extra hour, Doctor?
No, I don't.
I don't.
No extra hour.
Thank God for that. There's someone else in my hour. A hooded figure. Watching me and following me. I've followed it too.
Followed where?
Whatever it is that's following me, it doesn't want to catch me yet. If I move towards it, it runs away.
Maybe that figure is
And when
you.
I follow it past temptations. A bar brawl, an open till, an open bedroom window. Like it's testing me.
Testing you?
I think that I'm becoming a good person, Doctor. I'm ashamed of some of the things I've done, but I'm getting better. The hooded figure, it's testing my morals. Judging me. For what? I don't know.
Judging?
No.
Judging?
I don't know what you...
Hooded figure.
I don't know who...
Good person?
In simple terms, I've got nothing to say.
Dr. Dekker.
I spied on Dr. Dekker, not long before he was murdered. I'm not sure I should tell you what I saw in his basement.
What was in his basement?
I'd been feeling uneasy with Dr. Dekker for some time. I mentioned how he'd changed before, so I began spying on him at home. One night, the basement door was open, and Dekker was returning upstairs. I skipped past him, and there she was, a girl. It was difficult to tell, it was dark, and she was chained.
Chained?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Yes. How about girl?
That means nothing to me.
Chained girl.
I removed the chains, dressed her, and sat her in the police station.
Well, that's good of him.
There's no evidence, though. No evidence of what he'd done. But she was free. I saved her. I'm not evil. I destroyed evil.
Did you get any photos? Yeah, I guess if he took photos of it, then we would know for sure. Bryce says he took the girl in Dekker's basement to a police station. Police station.
I've nothing.
Okay. Well, I guess that would give him a motive, too, if he thinks the dude's evil.
I believe that Dr. Dekker was a truly evil man, and so should you. I know you record these sessions, Doctor. I'm not going to be filmed saying I wanted him dead.
But you just kind of said it.
And so should you. And Doctor, if I wanted to kill anyone, I'd do it in the midnight hour, wouldn't I?
Where she cried more.
And
more,
when was
more.
Dekker murdered?
I'm not sure why it actually took me back here. I guess we weren't in the right spot in the first place. It was 11:30. 10:30 was when he was murdered.
Don't know. I'm surprised I haven't been approached earlier. I mean,
10:20. Look
my
at Scarn. Very
skills in the
punctual.
military. Special ops would be a breeze, wouldn't it? Waltz in past everyone during the midnight hour, get whatever you want, and return to friendly soil.
He shouldn't know when
It
he
also
was
makes
murdered.
me think that they might already know all of that.
They might have informed
and that
him
they
at
want
the
to get
time.
rid of me in case I tell anyone else. Would
Well, that's
you
a
do
good
something
point.
for me if they get me?
Yes, I will do something for you if they get you.
Would you tell Jessica I love her?
Jessica.
She didn't really know me that well, but I did love her. And also, there's a hard drive in the bottom drawer of my drinks cabinet.
Oh, jeez.
Please destroy it.
It's his
Please.
browser history.
Don't look at
Oh, the terrible things he's been looking at on 4chan. Terrible things. I gotta
There's
ask.
a hard drive with all the pictures I've ever taken.
Oh.
The one in the bottom drawer of my drinks cabinet. Don't let Jessica see it.
Jessica.
Jessica is a beautiful
Oh,
woman.
that was his neighbor, I think.
I've not spied on her since the incident we talked about. I have real feelings for her, Doctor. We've never connected.
Can you connect?
No. You have an interesting aura, Doctor.
If you're so ashamed, then get rid of it now. He's a weak man. He can't get rid of it. Window.
I looked in. Watching other people is somehow built into our genes, Doctor. There was an old woman in bed. I went inside. Her bed covers were smoking. I think she'd fallen asleep holding a cigarette.
Oh, rookie
I took
mistake.
the covers and put them in the bath. She'd have died otherwise. And no, I didn't take any pictures.
I didn't ask. Old woman.
I've nothing interesting.
Did she live?
Don't.
Okay. Steal from the open till.
I did nothing. I'm not stealing anymore.
Pictures?
In simple terms.
Got nothing to say? Okay. There's a good question why he wouldn't destroy the hard drive, though. You'd think if you're so destined for retribution, that'd be the first thing to go. Paper spike.
Dr. Dekker frequently used that paper spike on his desk as an example. I'm sure he did it with the other patients too.
Wait, an example of what?
He'd make me look at it, touch the point to see how sharp it was. He'd tell me that because I think it's sharp, it will hurt me.
Oh, no,
But if
more
I
of this
thought it
quantum
was nothing,
nonsense.
It could pass right through my hand.
Yep. Okay, so he stabbed himself in the same way that this other bozo just shot himself.
No.
Pass through hand?
In the last couple of sessions I had with him, he put the spike through his hand. He'd be grinning at me while he was doing it. No blood, no nothing.
What?
He tried to make me do the same, but I wouldn't.
Hey, good morning, Lyra. Through his hand?
No.
bar brawl.
I split the brawl up.
That's it? That's all he's got? Oh, a community pop catamid. It's such a tempting time to go for it. Dirty Jester does it dirty and ruins it. Oh my god, he pretends it was a mistake, but inside he's laughing maniacally. Is this because you didn't get 300 eggs? So bored. Buried.
I'm actually a classically trained pallbearer. There are a lot of health and safety considerations. Not everybody can do it.
Pop it off, I get it.
Well, properly at least. Occasionally I step in if the funeral director is short-shouldered. I do remember her face.
I get it.
She wasn't upset in the usual way. She seemed agitated. Her husband must have been a giant. The coffin was so heavy. I remember because aft port side sprained his ankle. That and he wasn't lifting correctly.
Lifting correctly. Lifting correctly.
I don't...
Port.
Is that supposed to mean...
I don't know. Hint. Should talk to other people about Bryce and then check my notes. Yeah, I don't trust that. I don't trust it at all. Is he wearing shoes? I guess only the girls don't wear shoes here.
I'm
It's some
actually
sort
a
of fetish
classically
thing.
trained pallbearer.
Okay, pallbearer. Oh, shit. Bearer. Bearer.
I don't know what to...
Fuck my spelling
I'm
so
actually a
much.
classically...
Oh, well, that's already the first bit.
I'm actually a classically trained pallbearer. There are a lot of health and safety considerations. Not everybody can do it.
Health and safety.
Well, properly at least.
Health and safety. Safety?
That means nothing to me.
Yeah. Hold on.
I've nothing in...
All right, well, the hint suggested I talk to other people, so talk to other people, check notes, we'll see what adds up. Which, this was the lady, right? It's Miss Castleford. I think this is Castleford. Hello!
I've been to the lake house regularly, keeping an eye on David. I saw the girl again, the one I told you about. She was playing outside.
Playing?
Try asking me something I might know.
Okay, girl.
Sorry, I don't know.
Kill husband.
I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that.
Alright, hint. Paper spike. Okay, that's one common thing we've seen.
A paper spike is an odd thing to use as a weapon. I suppose if it went directly into the heart, it might work. Or through his eye, or perhaps through the ear into his brain. Or was it just a frenzied, bloody mess of a murder? Do you know, Doctor?
Heart. Right through the
He was
heart.
stabbed in the heart. Then I'd say whoever killed him didn't want to leave any room for error.
Sounds like a job for the Angel of Death. Problems?
I don't know what you're after.
Valentine's Day again?
I'm getting tired of all these.
Yeah, you and me both. Arrest report. Oh, that's right, she was
I don't know, Doctor.
arrested. Arrest.
Think, Doctor, think. Use your brain. It makes for interesting reading, doesn't it? I can tell you're dying to ask me about it. Fire away.
Okay, well, we'll reference it then. Not that I can see it all. Blood, neighbor. Okay, so there's a few here. Dead man. Steak knife, neighbor. Okay.
The steak knife was the closest, sharpest weapon I could lay my hands on. I didn't really have much time to think about it.
Okay. Dead man.
That's what it says. I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I stabbed him. The coroner says that David is dead. Everyone says that David is dead. There was even a funeral. But I
thought
know
the funeral was weird, and the case
he's
was
alive.
heavy. The case was very heavy. So that kind of goes along with the story the other dude had, who said that, yeah, you weren't even looking to the last second. Yeah, and it's not fair because I have to use my fucking chat on my other window tonight because this game has no way to be windowed. But I promised we were going to play, and I got caught up playing Final Fantasy 14 to the last minute, so we had to improvise. Neighbor.
My neighbours seem far more interested in my business than they are their own. The lake house only has one house opposite, and it was on sale for some time. I suppose I should have bought it.
Bought it?
I don't know anything about
Yeah. Okay, well, what else? Funeral. David isn't dead.
He's buried at Henley Church. You can go see for yourself. There's even a headstone. One of your other patients was a pallbearer. I never forget her face. You should ask him.
Well, that's odd, though, because... But he isn't dead.
That's not relevant here.
Yes, it absolutely is relevant.
No.
Pallbearer. Yeah, we already got that. Castleford buried.
That means nothing.
Maybe under the notes. Took the girl in Dekker's basement to the police station. I think whatever we need more. Damn your cooldowns. Who's got time for cooldowns? What else was on that police report? Blood?
It's a messy business, stabbing someone. You'd imagine that it would be like slicing into a pie with all the filling just slowly oozing out, but it's so much more dramatic, like popping a cork of a bottle of champagne. Blood sprayed everywhere.
How exciting. Which patient was the pallbearer?
Bryce was a pallbearer.
No, it's not. I don't know. She stabbed somebody before.
He's also a gravedigger.
She knows. Gravedigger.
I don't know what you're after, but I don't know anything about that.
Okay, so she doesn't know about Monster Truck Rally.
Sorry.
You'll see Gangs of New York? I can't say I have. How do you know Bryce?
Smuggling a body out of a funeral can be difficult, unless you pay the right people.
Okay, so it's starting to make sense now, guys. Here we go. Here's the speculation on how it all comes together. Her husband was stabbed to death. He was, in fact, put into the coffin where Bryce helped smuggle the corpse out, right? Here's where it gets a little funky, though. And then Nathan, the other dude that played World of Warcraft, was a necromancer in World of Warcraft, learned the necrotic ways to resurrect her husband, which is why he's so fucked up now, because he was brought back from the dead. It just all makes sense. Necromancy.
David was dazed and confused when I brought him back to life, as you'd expect. He was scared.
You fucking thought I was making that shit up.
Which is understandable, as I did kill him. But I didn't really succeed in bringing him back. He wasn't a big talker before, but even monosyllabic words were more than what he seemed able to give me.
How did you bring him back?
Yes, resurrection. But now that I've seen the results, I don't think there's anything holy about it. I think reanimation is more an accurate term.
Do you want me to type that instead?
I'm an evil necromancer, raising things from the dead.
Fucking got it. Reanimation. Fatally wound intent.
David wanted to have a talk about our relationship. Not something any married person wants to hear. He said he'd been with Iris for about a year and that
all
he
he does is walk around with his scimitar.
He said he didn't love me anymore. Which I know is a lie. You don't just fall out of love with somebody. I reacted badly.
Yeah, what's up,
I grabbed
Ducky?
the nearest weapon I could find, which happened to be the steak knife, and stabbed him with it. There was so much blood. I instantly regretted it. So I fixed him.
Could you maybe fix the guy that shot himself in the head a little while ago? Because maybe he'll have learned his lesson about quantum Russian roulette. Claire says he smuggled. Okay, so we can go back over. This is getting more interesting now. Was the blood that made her regret it? Well, yeah, not the stabbing.
I have absolutely...
Interesting aura.
I
That's not a
don't
hint I
often
had
see
before.
auras, Doctor. But yours is unusual. Like, you're more than one person. Maybe I've had a few too many drams.
Drams? Whoa. Amber is the color of your energy. Or rather, it's dark-ass green. Like Dramamine? Isn't that for motion sickness? Or am I thinking of the other one? Have you ever killed anyone in the midnight hour?
No, I've never killed anyone.
Hey, good to see you, Satori.
But then, even if I had, I'm not likely to tell you about it, am I, Doctor?
Are you likely to tell me that you killed anybody during the midnight hour? Are you liking it? I like the story. I think the interface needs a lot of work. Fortunately, they probably realized that too, so they gave us this cool little button that I type, and I get hints. The story and how it plays out, pretty fun. The actors are whimsical and lovable. We actually found out that this was made by the same team that made Contradiction, which is another game I've played, and we've even seen a couple crossover actors from Dead.
Sometimes a grave I've dug becomes undug.
That's right. Dekker
People blame it
was
on
not in
grave
his
robbers.
coffin either.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe the grave was undug from the inside out, not the outside in.
Or maybe you
Only
are
a
just
grave digger would
crazy.
know.
Practitioner, which means I've asked way too many fucking questions. I think I've typed over 1,000 questions tonight.
I don't know what you're getting at.
Okay, so that one's no good for him. Who was in the basement? There's one thing I don't like is oftentimes it'll give you a hint, and the hint that you type out, you've already asked.
I'd been feeling uneasy with Dr. Dekker for some time. I mentioned how he'd changed before, so I began spying on him at home. One night, the basement door was open.
Yeah, we've already done that one. Ask about his shoulder.
I don't know.
Nah, I think it's just like a nervous tick, you know? He's got a lot going on inside there. Find anything else? Spied at Dekker.
I didn't get much sleep.
Spied.
Don't.
Find anything else?
In simple terms.
I'll give him the cold. Cold doesn't seem to do anything. Spy Dr. Dekker.
That's hurting my head. Can you... In simple...
I just said spied. There's no simpler terms. I should tell Claire. Bryce says her husband is in the ground. Okay, well, we did get that, so we know that these guys are at odds. Ground.
That's not relevant here.
It is.
It was about a week later.
Ask about quantum
I brought
suicide.
David back to
Yikes.
life. Not with voodoo, not with virginal sacrifice. I just willed it to happen, and it did. Dr. Dekker told me it was possible, but only if you're not buried. He says once
Which
you're
is
in the
why he
ground,
didn't want to be buried.
there's no coming back.
But we know
But
he was in the ground.
until then, you have a chance at resurrection.
Buried. We know he was buried. We know he was buried. What do you want me to say? Also, we'll get through it. Resurrection.
I think his brain was already decaying during the week that he was dead. Important bits. So when I brought him back to life, I didn't heal him completely. Just gave him life in the state he was in. I mean, he's hunting and killing things and trying to roast them on fires he can only light with matches, but that's about it. He's your basic Neanderthal. So I have a problem.
Problem?
I'm being charged with murder because the police don't know he's still alive, and I can't get David to vouch for me for obvious reasons.
Well, if he's still alive, what does it matter?
I think it would raise quite a few more questions than answers, which is why I'm hoping that you'd be able to help me.
Let's try buried.
I'm afraid I don't...
Husband buried.
Try asking...
Bryce. How do you spell Bryce? Bryce buried. Oh, Bryce. Lock her up. Yeah, I agree.
Think, Doctor, think. Use your brain. Or your...
You want me to vouch? Vouch for you?
I don't know, Doctor.
Hey, what's up, Echo?
I don't know, Doctor.
Just no. Doesn't want me to help. Oh, would she not be locked up already? Because she is currently... Well, okay. One, she's rich. She said that she didn't think that she would be free right now if she wasn't rich. But two, she is in on an insanity plea or whatever. So she might still go to jail, but I think it's this stuff might still be proceeding. Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember the gist of Double Jeopardy. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember what happened in Double Jeopardy other than they couldn't try them for the murder twice. How help?
Sorry.
Well, at this point, she's just trying to clear her name. I know I should be able to view these. For some reason, we can't. There must be more. You're under arrest suspicion of murder. What's Double Jeopardy? That's at the end of Jeopardy when it's worth extra points. You get double points, Double Jeopardy.
I'm being charged with murder because the police don't know he's still alive.
Tell police he's alive.
You tell me. What could possibly explain that?
Well, read the report that you can't scroll. The hints aren't being helpful right now. Why does she want me to help her? How does she want me to help her?
That's not relevant here.
It's not relevant. Yeah, I seem to remember looking into it at one point, Psycho, because the movie glamorized it or messed with it a bit. Like, my thought would be if you killed your husband and you already did the time, I feel like you couldn't just kill them again. Help? Yeah, I tried to help you.
Think, Doctor, think. Use your brain.
I've got the notes. I should tell Claire. Bryce says husband is in the ground.
Well, that's what he would say, isn't it?
Okay, well, that worked anyway. It's not what I was looking for. Is there something else in my notes, maybe? I don't see anything about Claire. I think this is Claire. The arrest report says Claire killed David. It underlines some things to ask her about. I wonder if Bryce buried David. What happened with Ben? Ask the patients about the paper spike. How about we ask about Ben? Do you know anything about Ben?
I'm afraid I don't know.
No. Arrest report. Clear name?
I don't know anything about that.
Never actually tried clicking these. That's just the button for it. How can I...
Considering the circumstances,
is there just
I'd
an
be grateful
auto
if you
answer?
could see your way to declaring
The
me
fuck was that shit?
temporarily insane at the time of the murder, to lessen my sentence, because I'm not a killer. But I can't
you did
prove
kill
otherwise.
him. You just brought him
You
back.
don't still think I'm a killer, do you, Doctor?
yes, you are a killer.
At worst, it's manslaughter. I didn't mean to kill him. I just stabbed him a bit. And although he was
Better
dead
make her
for a
jump
week,
up and
I
down.
brought
All right,
him
I'll
back
ask
to
her.
life. Does this mean you won't help me? Was I temporarily insane?
You are insane.
Try asking me something.
Does this always give you the answer? Oh my god. So there was always a multiple choice. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go ahead and
Thank
do
you,
it.
Doctor. That's all I needed to hear.
Just so we
From
can
you
find
or
out
Dr.
more.
Dekker. But Dr. Dekker wouldn't do that for me. He wanted something else.
What did Dr. Dekker want?
Dr.
Wow, this
Dekker
makes the
teased
game
me
so much better.
mercilessly about my eligibility. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once, he presented me with a dead mouse and commanded me to give it life again. I didn't, of course. It's not something I'd throw around lightly. He changed his mind about me eventually. And then he mentioned the girl.
The girl? Oh my god, I can't believe there were options here the whole fucking time. You gotta be kidding me.
He told me he'd locked up a girl in the basement of his house.
Okay, this
Just for me. And he
corroborates with
asked
the
me
other
to
story.
reanimate her. It was Iris.
That was
I
his,
said I couldn't
her
reanimate something
husband's
that wasn't dead, and
affair
he said
target.
that wouldn't be a problem. So I agreed. I just played along.
But
I
that
was
means
hoping
Bryce
it
would
wasn't
have to
real.
know that Iris was in her
I
basement.
assumed it
Or
wasn't
his
real.
basement.
But he was offering me what I
Yeah,
wanted.
that's correct, Tyro.
A temporary insanity diagnosis.
Oh my god, I can't believe there was dialogue here.
It didn't happen. Dr. Dekker called me from his house to cancel. He was furious. He said that Iris had escaped, and he blamed me for it. He said that I must have set her free after he told me about her. I knew it was all lies anyways. He was obviously titillating himself by reprimanding me. He knew I'd never
Those are
want to
some
speak to
$5
Iris again,
words.
so I couldn't prove it
Titillating?
either way.
Sounds hot.
Dr. Dekker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house. He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too, if you like.
Yes, I would
Would
like
you like
that.
to see David, Doctor?
Yes, I would like to see David.
Very well. In our next session.
Very well, then. Okay, so that takes her story off. Can we save this game? Is there a way to save? I would definitely like to not lose progress. It looks like it's just a continue option. It looks like we're about 53% of the way through the game. I found not even half of the responses with 1,500 searches. I think tomorrow we're going to use the drop downs a bit more. I'm enjoying the story of this game. I don't enjoy the text check. Those have never been particularly enjoyable for me. But we will come back tomorrow. Apparently this game is a little bit longer than I anticipated. Woo, what a surprise! So we'll probably have most of tomorrow's stream to play this as well. However, after that, we will fire up some Final Fantasy VII. I'll be playing it on the PS1 just to get the good original experience as always. Thank you guys for joining me this evening. We'll be back tomorrow. Take it easy, and until then, y'all,